Oh yeah. Let's fucking get to it, dude. I'm excited. I'm ready. Are you excited? Are you ready? Man, I am. Feeling good. I believe. I'm believing. I. Damn, Alan, you fast. Damn, Dustin, you fast. Holy shit. I didn't tell you guys I was going live. Fuck you, Alan. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, hit that hydrate. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I need. I just woke up a few minutes ago. Perfect timing. It's my turn. All right. So, we're Vanceless today. That's fine. I skip day every now and again because that shit, it gets built up in your system, and then I start getting like fucking headaches and stuff, so I gotta skip a day. When we skip a day, that means we drink energy drinks. So I already had one. I want to have another in like 30 minutes to an hour. But for now, it's Mountain Dew time. I'm starting to discover it's not caffeine that fucks with me when I'm on Vance. It's that whatever like proprietary blend of shit, which I think it's just called vitamin B. I think since they put like 2,000% vitamin B in them, I think that's what fucks with me. Because if I drink coffee on Vance, I don't have issues. But if I drink an energy drink on it, oh fuck, dude, oh man, I'm wigging out. All right, so we're gonna continue with this, with what I was trying to do yesterday. And Pixel Shake TV. Dude, I need to check out. Pixel Shake TV means that it's got to be on Twitch, right? And that motherfucker comes in here and helps me out a lot. Pixel Shake. What? Pixel Shake 98, Pixel Sharky, Pixel Shire. Oh, come on, man. It's got to be Pixel Shake 98, right? No, because it would be the exact same name. Does he not actually have a Twitch channel and he's got TV at the end of his name? Am I stupid? Am I doing it wrong? Pixel Shake TV. I fucking tried. Okay? Alright, whatever. I tried. I did my best. My best just wasn't very good. Alright. Yeah, you like looking at my gas pickups? Okay, so we're going to continue on with what we were doing the other day, which is trying to make this helicopter thing. He was helping me out, and we were doing a non-momentum based one, and this one, it's pretty hacky, and it's basically every tick we check to see, like, if we push a button, because it only has a push and a released when you do it this way, not using the input system. But we were just checking things out, and whenever you push the button, see, we go up or we go down. It's not too bad. It actually really isn't that bad, but I told GPT, yeah, dude, I fucking hate ticks because when you use a tick, it is so unperformant and it fucking is terrible. But we're not doing this for the actual thing. We're just testing, okay? And you can do hacky shit for testing, okay? Because I realized, oh shit, I talked about this yesterday, but I realized that like some of the main stuff that they talk about from like successful people who have done this is you need. This is how they describe it to me. I'm gonna steal their content because I'm gonna do it exactly like they said it, and then I get to pretend that I'm the Thor guy. Okay, so he's like, you're a little boat in a lake, and I don't know how to draw in a lake, right? And you want to find the deepest spot. And if you move out and you check here, and then you move out and you check here, and then you move out and you check here, and you go, oh shit, low, high, low. Okay, it must be over here. And then you just go over here and you call it. Yeah, you found a deep spot and you did kind of a search, but it's not a very good one. Versus like, if you went like check, 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 you might kind of find a little bit of a better idea. Or what you can do is go check, 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 check. And then from whichever one of these returns good, you can then go check, 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 if this was the best one. And so you can kind of do it like that. Or what we're doing here, and this is and that's even better, right? But you got to like consider time as well, because like obviously the best way to do it to get the best result, if you want to find the absolute deepest spot, you zigzag back and forth and you check, 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 check. But it's going to take for fucking ever, right? So you can't do that either. That takes too fucking long. So the best idea is to use some data, because you've got some data points from other people, right? So somebody else has been like, I've already looked here, 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 da 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 da. Right? You got all these other people who have already kind of looked at spots, and you can look at their data, right? Which is other people's games. And so what we can do, and what we are doing, is we're going, I know what type of game I want to make. I want to make the game that's right here. Okay? This is exactly where I'm going to make my game. We can see other people's games over here, right? And we know what they've all done. And now I'm going to go and say, this is the rough ballpark of where I want to be. And now I need to figure out the best. And so I'm going to send a boat off this way, because the movement is like the major mechanic of the game, right? And I'm going to check in all these spots within my zone. And we're going to see what's the best, and then we go from there. So that's the idea, and why we need to prototype out these movement systems, because if I just like flesh out the one that I want, right? Because by default, my default thinking is I want the joust style movement. That's my default thinking, but I don't actually test shit. Then we might run into issues, and then I have to scrap all of it, and there's a lot of work for nothing, right? So that's the idea. You want to prototype fast and early, and then use that information to guide you going forwards. And another thing that he talked about that I liked a lot. Again, we got our stupid little ship, right? But another thing he talked about is you send off. This is like if you had employees or whatever. You send off 2 people like this, and you go, hey, you do one thing, and you got like a captain up here, and he's all like, yay, smiley face, and creepy fucking smile. Send off another captain down here, and he's all like, yay. That one looks like an alien, right? And you go, hey, tell me which one's good. And this guy's like, oh yeah, dude, this is fucking great. And this guy's like, oh yeah, this one's fucking great. Well, then what do? They're competing interests. They're different timelines. You can't have both. Do you like go, okay, we'll merge them together and do something in the middle? That's one way, but then you're making compromises on both systems, and it's probably going to suck, because then nobody gets what they want. And this book, A Red Will Never Split the Difference, and that's kind of what he was saying here too. He didn't hear that term or read that book, but this is what he's saying. Don't do that. But then he had the cool idea where you take this captain up here and you send him, and you go, okay, you continue his path forward, and you continue his path forward. Force you to switch, because you're defending this because it's your baby. You were in charge of this. You did all this stuff. Imagine if this guy has like a team of people that were all working on this, right? And this guy's got a team of people that were all working on this, right? They're invested in it. So you make them not be invested by making them fucking switch lanes, and then they'll understand, okay, that other guy really liked this because it's actually got some cool ideas, and be like, oh, you really like this, but like, I didn't like it before and I still don't like it now. You were fucked up. And then you're like, well, I swapped minds. You didn't change your mind. So all right, let's go with yours. But it's kind of a neat idea. And again, this can also happen with like the prototyping stuff. And when you're by yourself, like me, these captains might not be employees, but these can be your game testers, right? I think this is good. I throw it out. I make all these prototypes. I throw it out to you guys, my friends. I throw it out to any viewers who want to try it out. And they go, all right, I get that you like this one because it's nostalgic, but like, bro, I'm telling you, this one makes the game so much fucking better. And like all the feedback says that. It's like, okay, well, maybe I should listen to the feedback and change my mind. So even if you're not running a studio, you can still have other captains, so to speak. Sam, quit barking. You were just out there. You still have the thingy. Go. Come on. I know, it's a nice day. Go play. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Look at me. I'm the captain now. See Dustin. See Dustin. Alright, so there's my 2 clippable moments from the stream. Alright, let's go do a bunch of boring shit for the rest of the day, and no one else gets to be entertained. Okay. Fucking chair. It's really the fucking rug. Got a rug down because I have to. Because the chair is literally cutting through the fucking rug or the carpet. So I put a rug down, but then the rug gets bunched up as I wiggle around. All right, enough paint. Don't save. Get that shit out of here. All right. Where, oh where, my baby gone? Where the flip flapping flooper is my YouTube? I want to make sure it's working, because last time it wasn't working for me. All right, it's working. Sweet. Okay, next up. We're going to try this shit again. We're going to keep this here, because this was a Pixel helping us, and this was not using the physics. He called it kinematic, I think. Shows I was on the Vans yesterday, if I remember what he called it. But I don't really know what the hell that means. But we're going to try this all again. But we're going to do it. What do you call it? We're going to do it just differently. We're just going to try it out, but just differently. I pre-prompted GPT. I didn't read through the prompt. Last time GPT was like just fucking me up, dude. I don't know what the hell it was. And I like cleared its memory, smacked it around a bitch and said and said, hey bitch, listen to me. Do this again. We're going to try to start following it, but I'm going to try to be better about quickly identifying whenever it's hallucinating and say, fuck this, we're doing it on our own, because I'm in charge, right? I am a programmer. I don't need to listen to you, GPT. I know what I'm doing. I've been programming for fucking 15 years. Where's my confidence? All right. All right. I told it, listen up. We're going to do the shit. We're going to make a helicopter, alien spaceship, an airplane, the joust, and then a bonus or whatever style you want. It chose arcade combination of all the above. Sweet. Sounds good. Let's start off with the helicopter flight system. Goal: feel like a helicopter with controlled lift, tilt-based movement, and momentum-based turning. This could work for the pigeon. You know, the pigeon automatically flaps or whatever. And like, I imagine, because I haven't read the rest of what we're going to build, but I imagine you set like it doesn't fall. I imagine it doesn't like default fall, and you have to keep doing it. Because right, a helicopter, you just like, brrr, and then it like hovers, and then you're like, wheel, wheel. It's kind of like a spaceship, but it's got the tilt-based movement, where the spaceship is like a helicopter that doesn't have tilt-based movement, right? The spaceship, to me, is kind of what we were working on yesterday, right? Like this, like just direct input. It's just like, I go here, it goes there, and then like we don't have the turning and stuff set up. But something like this is what I was thinking for a spaceship. But let's see what it says. And I told it, I was like, hey, be more descriptive. Because last time I was like, hey, get your owner and then turn it into this. I'm like, dude, it does not have that. What the hell? So I was like, if you say get owner, if you say get something, tell me what it should be. That way I can figure out when things are going wrong. Because keep in mind, GPT is using Unreal 5.3. We're on 5.5. They change stuff. And what it's assuming exists sometimes doesn't exist. It's major version changes. 2 major version changes. So there's shit different. All right. Features. Throttle-based controls. W for up, S for down. We'll change the controls. It's not a human, okay? You could set its buttons to be like Alt F4, well, that wouldn't be good. You could set its buttons to be like 7 and N, and it's like, yeah, I'm a computer. I can push whatever button I want. W and S. The W should like tilt you, right? Not like control your height. Right? When you want the height to be like spacebar and control, or like E and Q and E. Anyways, let's see here. All right, for this, we're gonna create a new blueprint class from the actor component. See, before it wasn't even telling me what to inherit from. All right, blueprint class, actor component. Oop. Did that? Delete that. Blueprint class. Actor component. I want a new blueprint. Actor component. We're gonna do this. It's BP. Helicopter movement component 2. Classy naming. We're testing shit. I don't care. We're gonna move it. I don't like these folders, okay? I like my shit to be neatly organized. See, I got neat organization. This stuff, it's not in a folder. It's dirty. It's dirty code. It's a dirty code. A little dirty code. Smack it around a little bit. I think Claude is a programming-oriented one. I don't know if it's got a limit on messages. Yeah, I've heard good things about Claude. I've heard really good things. And honestly, I shouldn't be using GPT-4o. I've got the paid GPT, and it says O3-mini-high is great at coding and logic, so I should probably use that. But and I think that one's locked behind the paywall that I'm paying, and I never used any of the paid services. Because I started the paid subscription on GPT a long fucking time ago whenever I was using the paid services, because it was almost all paid. You got like barely anything for free, and you pretty much had to pay to use it at all. So, and then I just like most months don't even use it. I've only recently started using it with work stuff. And I'm not the one doing it because work has it locked. Like you can't use it for work, but they paid to use it in a sandbox window. So I got to use it in like a specific way. That way it doesn't actually send any of the data back to the server. All right. Create a new blueprint class. Name it the shit we named it. Open this thing up and add variables. Okay. Open. Put it in here. Let's start closing all this shit. Okay. Variables. What do we got? Throttle power. As a float, default to 500, it controls the lift. Float. We're going to make them all and then assign all the defaults. Tilt speed. Float. Controls how fast it leans. Okay. Turn speed. Float. Max speed. We'll move all this stuff probably into like an attribute. Again, we're just testing stuff, so I don't need to do everything all crazy perfect right now. If we like it, then we'll put a ring on it. Why does it have velocity as a thing? All right, that's fine. Okay, and now when you compile it, now it opens up the default, because before the default doesn't appear. 500, and it's always at the bottom. Thanks, Pixel, for letting me know, because I was staring through here trying to find it, and I was like, dude, I cannot find this shit. Turn speed is 5. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming it knows what the default. Max speed 1000. Drift dampening. I don't even know what they mean by that. Okay. And velocity defaults to 0 because by default we're not moving. Nice. All right, good day's work. See you all later. Did good programming. Peace. Implement the helicopter movement. In the helicopter movement component, create the tick component. Okay. It's fine. Get owner. Okay. Get owner. Cast to a character. Cast to character? What? Character. Okay. Awesome. If it's using a character, it's already trying to use C++ terminology, and I fucking told it to not do anything in C++ and to not use C++ terminology. It's fine. GPT is, in fact, stupid. There's a new AI called Sesame. It's apparently one of the best conversational ones. I played with it last night and had it be a DM and make up a D&D campaign. It's creepily realistic. I'm just an AI. Okay, Cast a character. Get a capsule component. Okay. Drag off capsule component and call get world location. I think this thing is. I don't think this is what we want to be doing at all. Add force. Add force to what? 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 And call it get world location. Okay. Now add force. What do you mean add force? Add force to what? Add force. I told you to be specific. You're not being specific. If W is pressed, apply upward force. Throttle power. Apply downward force. Negative throttle power. So, why do we need the world location? Do you want me to plug this in? What are you? What? It's using force though. So that's kind of nice. But should I ask it clarifying questions? And have it do one at a time? Maybe it trying to do all 5 at once. It doesn't have enough tokens or some shit. It's got to be the case, right? Okay. Let's focus on the helicopter. Let's focus on each movement style one at a time. Starting with the helicopter movement, please elaborate on the instructions. For instance, you are currently doing great up till you ask me to add force if W is pressed. Shouldn't we map the movement to the IMZ and then use a action and not use the tick? Great W force of W is pressed. I cannot tell if you want that to be a bool check on tick or a keyboard button press or the input action mapping event. Then shouldn't we map it to tick? Please elaborate on the instructions. Then before writing them, review them to make sure that they include all the necessary steps in the correct order. All right. Bloodstained Cabin. What a fucking name. It's a metal bot name. We'll start by creating a custom movement component that handles helicopter physics separately, allowing it to be reusable for both players and vehicles. Go to the content browser, right-click on Blueprint and select Actor Component. Emit the helicopter movement component. Open up the movement component, and then in the Components panel, select the route default scene. Rename the route to Helicopter Movement Route. Optional, but makes things clearer. This component will be attached to an actor that needs helicopter-style movement. Inside the PV movement component, create the following variables: throttle power, tilt speed, turn speed, max speed, drift dampening, velocity, throttle input, tilt input, yaw input. The input should not be variables on this, I don't believe. Step 3, create input actions. Create the input actions, name it IA move, IA turn, IA throttle. That's correct. Configure the input actions. Use the forward, backwards, strafing left and right. I move is a vector 2D. Yeah, I think we already got that. Turn uses the A and D keys. Wait, the forward, backwards is X. X. Strafing left and right is Y. See, what the hell are these buttons that they're using? Throttle controls the vertical movement, W and S. Set up input mapping context. Create an input mapping context. Name it. Yeah, see, now it's doing so much better. Just had to yell at it. WASD, turn. Yep. Step 5. Implement the input handling. Implement begin play to bind the input. And add the begin play event. Get the owner's controller and bind the actions. Nice. Now we're fucking talking. I think we've already got those things set up in the input. Let me double check though. We do have move on. They're alphabetical, right? M. We do not. Did we have walk? What the hell was it? We have the ability to move on the bird. Some of these need cleaned up because I'm not using them. Flop, dive, turn. Yeah, we got IA move. Where is this located? Oh, I'm taking it from the first person. I'm not actually taking it from... I didn't build this one. It's on the vector 2D. I mean, that's fine. As long as it exists. And then move is configured to be WSAD. It's got some weirdness going on. The modifiers. The swizzle input axis is a weird one. Because it takes it... it makes it like left, right, or something. I'm not quite sure. Hey, Dragox, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. So in here, in the event begin play, is get owner, cast a character. Take this, paste it up here. And I'll off of the get player controller. Player controller is player controlled. Interesting. Can we just store in a variable owning character? Get the player controller from owning character. Can't we just get player controller? Just raw. I don't need to do this shit. All right. Get player controller. Get enhanced input local player subsystem. Add mapping context. Get enhanced input system. Enhanced input local player subsystem. Oh. Okay. Add mapping context. Add mapping context. Okay. I don't think we need this casted character here. I think we can just go straight into this. Because Buenos dias! Hey. Add mapping context, pass in the IMC helicopter. All right. Okay. Priority. Oh. Higher priority mappings will be applied first. If they consume input, it will block lower priority mappings. Nice. So this is how you do vehicles. So you can have like your WASD or whatever. You have your control set up for being a person, right? Like Grand Theft Auto. And then you get into a vehicle and then you set like this priority to be higher. And so whenever you have a W mapped on your player mapping, and then you have a W mapped on the car mapping. Since it's a higher priority, it will drive the car instead of walking the player. Because you want those to behave differently. So I guess we'll just crank this up to a 1 for now. Okay. And now we can add mapping context. So we put the mapping on. Now, bind input actions. Call bind action for each input. How do we bind action? Does that need to be called off of our player? Bind action. Does it need to be called of our character? Bind action. Is it even called bind action? Bind event, bind all events, bind event on. I don't think it is. Is it done like this? I move. It's done like this. Okay. And so it's just done. I turn. We didn't make that one. Throttle. Just gonna do it like this. We're just gonna set up the move and throttle at first. Buenos dias, ¿cómo están? I'm very good. I'm very good. Here a while, waiting for the laptop to start up. What you doing on the laptop? Handle move input is probably its own separate function, is my assumption. Handle move input. Yeah, so we're going to create a function. Handle move input. And this is going to take in a vector 2D. What is this? This is just input. Vector 2D. Okay, compile. We'll leave this here for now. Over here, and now we can go handle move input, and we can plug this in. And we'll do the same for throttle. Now let's just work on the move. Okay. So when you're a helicopter, if I'm playing as a helicopter, I want spacebar to lift me. When I push W, I want it to tilt, and that causes the lift to push you forwards. And if I'm a helicopter and I hit sideways, I want it to tilt me sideways, and then the push. I guess the tilt is just the animation or an illusion, right? Now, it could be set up. Oh, that depends on how it's set up. Because how does this work? Let me think for a second. You've got gravity, right? It's keeping you on the ground. And if you increase the throttle, like if you're pushing a throttle up, when you first push the throttle up, you don't actually raise until the throttle pushes past the point that breaks the gravity threshold, and then you can go up. And then you're going to keep going up until you pull the throttle down. And if that's the case, if that's how it's used, and there's a constant upward force being placed, and you got to get it into equilibrium. And then that tilt would cause you to go forwards. Or it's all an illusion and you push up and you just go up. But I think that's the difference between the helicopter and the spaceship. Fuck this fucking song. Let me pre-read what this thing is saying. Instead of just doing it as it says it, let's look ahead. Let's cheat a little. Set up the functions for physics updates. Apply the vertical thrust, throttle input, and throttle power. To apply the upward force. Apply the tilt movement. Convert tilt input into forward and side movement. Apply rotation. Apply drift dampening. I don't know what the hell any of this shit means. But it looks like the add force. It looks like it's doing it only when you hold the button. The helicopter's pooping out dust. How would you implement this in an event-driven way that avoids the tick function? Or do you think it is acceptable to use the tick function here? Great question. The decision to use the tick versus event-driven depends on the desired level of responsiveness and performance. Should we use tick? Reasons to use tick. Movement is continuous and physics-based. We need frame-by-frame adjustments, dampening the drift, the interpolation force. Helicopter requires smooth movement. Reason to avoid. It runs every frame, which can be expensive if not optimized. It makes debugging harder since actions happen continuously. Inputs can be handled in events for cleaner, more structured logic. For vehicle physics-based movement, tick is common, but we can still optimize it using an event-driven approach while taking advantage of the tick where necessary. Use input to apply the forces. Use physics timers or interpolation to handle the smoothing instead of tick. Controlling up. Ah, fuck. Slap yourself in the side of the face with the earmuffs. I don't know if this is any better. I think it just has like a good idea, and then it shits the bed on the implementation. Throttle is going to be the upward force. De nada. Gracias. Continuous rotation should be instant, so we keep this in an event. No spreken de druch. Throttle up and down. Implement movement function. Is this the same one that had all of them? Let's see, what's different between this one and like the alien spaceship? Acceleration, turn speed, drift dampening, velocity. Filling is with 0G hover movement. So that's the only difference, is the 0G. I kind of... Am I thinking of an alien spaceship whenever I think of the helicopter? Whenever I describe it, you just go up. But then you control like the tilt. So yeah, I would think you have the upward force. You adjust how much upward force you want, and then you control the tilt. That's what I'm thinking. If you stop hitting the tilt, would you untilt? No, I think it's just as you hold the tilt, you apply the tilt. I think that's what creates like the difficult movement systems in some other, in most of the games that have the airplane or the helicopter style stuff. All right, so then this one's just 0G. You just hover, implement alien movement, acceleration, turn speed, drift, velocity. Read XY. XY is just not the correct buttons for rotation. Apply instant acceleration in the direction of the movement. Alert velocity over time. Rotate the spaceship towards movement direction. Yeah. Yeah, you went strafe. Plane Classic airplane controls requires forward movement to generate left. Throttle-based WS to control speed. Yep. Banking for A and D. Yep. Yep. And then yep. Gravity and stall mechanics. Yep. This all sounds good. You don't have constant forward momentum. It's decent. Movement based with precision controls. Boost on air brakes. Trick system for style points? Huh? Cool idea. Okay. All right, we kind of got a better idea of what it's thinking. Is this better than SICK? Yes, for structured inputs. What about drift smoothing? I don't know what they mean by this stuff. I think we should just like do it. Just start sticking things around and see what happens. Okay. Which we've kind of started doing a little bit. Looking at a second thing here. With the beginning play to listen for input instead of using tick. We don't want to be. We just need to hit these binds, dude. This thing is wacky. Maybe I should try to help it. Maybe I should try to teach it. Help others by helping this thing learn. I get the input system and bind it. Yeah, there's no released. It's just trigger. Oh, wait, is there released? There kind of is. Ongoing. Triggered is still being pressed. For example, press and hold trigger will be ongoing while the user is holding the key, but the time threshold has not been met yet. Trigger is still being processed. For example, an action with the press and hold trigger will be ongoing while the user is holding the key, but the threshold has not been met. Oh, interesting. Yep, it's just triggered. We'll just use triggered. Implement the event-driven movement logic. Apply velocity force. The implementation on this second attempt is way worse. Here's the implementation details it gives me. Whereas up here, the implementation details it gave me was like da 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 da. All right. So when we move forward, backward, left, da 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 da. Can we make? No. Can I break this? Yeah, there we go. XY. That's what I want. Okay. Sequence. So I'm just kind of doing this on my own here at this point. Now let's look at it for reference. We want to tilt it. X, I think, is forward backwards. Go up to the more detailed ones. Add these, capture it, set up the movement. Space up, controlled. Oh, hey, nice. It's got a little bit better. Turn is based on the mouse. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a little weird. Oh yeah, so there is no. So A and D will strafe, but yeah, if you want to turn, you got to use the mouse. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Is this... Wait. This is stupid, right? Reading the player controller and we're adding the mapping context to the player controller when the event begin play. Maybe that's required for if you... Maybe that's required for like if it's a vehicle and you and you jump in it, because otherwise you're putting this on the player controller itself. Okay. Set the tilt. Fucking how? Fucking how, bitch? So it doesn't say. Even up in the more verbose, it doesn't say. Maybe that's just because it's in the feature step. Let me show you what I'm looking at, I guess. See up here, even I went up a bit. You can tell by the scroll bar. I'm just saying set the input, but that's because it then does it down inside the tick, I believe. Implement the tick component with this stuff. Okay. I believe I can just take that and move it up. Call apply tilt force. Okay. Set tilt input. Apply deceleration. Let me go into here. How would this be? Apply tilt. Yeah, so that's not going to do anything. Probably have to grab the capsule component. Tilt. Apply tilt. Apply force. Force. Add force. Add tilt. Tilt. Rotate. Fuck you. Okay. Let's control effort tilt. This is converted into forward sideward movement. This is annoying me because I want to do a thing. Rotation? Is rotating it the same as tilting it? Add local rotation. All right, let's try this. I want to tilt it in whatever direction is being pushed. It should be X or Y. Or both. Or both. Maybe we don't need the sequence. Doggy is barking. Fuck it. We could use like the same one like this, but yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay. It's a rotator. This is definitely gonna feel like this is gonna feel like this is gonna feel like old Grand Theft Auto 3 helicopter. It's gonna feel so fucking stupid. Roll and pitch. Maybe it's not the same. Well, they're gonna plug the X into the X. We're gonna plug the Y into the Y. Okay. This is gonna feel. What just happened? Oh yeah, we left the thing somehow. I don't know how that happened. All right. Okay, let's try to clean this up a little bit. I don't know why I haven't installed that plugin. Dustin's recommended like 30 times. There we go. Looking good. All right. You have to build it for 5.5? The plugin? Why is a precompiled version for 5.4? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll never get it. All right. So movement input. This should add rotation to stuff. Event graph. Let's undo that. Begin play. When we do the movement, WASD, this stuff happens. Well, it doesn't actually do that yet because I need to go to my inputs, my IMC helicopter. I need to add a I move, and I need to go W S. Let me see on the bird. WSAD. All right. A D. And then what are the modifiers on this? The W needs a swizzle, and the S needs swizzle plus negative. Modifiers swizzle. Modifiers swizzle. And negate. And now the A doesn't need anything. No, the A needs a negate, and then D doesn't need anything. Okay. Negate. And D is nothing. All right. So we're going to try to make a new blueprint class. Character. I know that's not what he was wanting to use, pixel, but EP helicopter 2. I'm trying things out here. Come into here. Capsule component is a root by default. I assume that's fine. Static mesh. Let me just make a cone. Okay, cone's not a thing. All right, we got the dancing pigeon. Oh my fucking god, forgot about that. Why is the pigeon default so fucking big, dude? All right, cube. Yeah, this thing sucks. Let's go duck. Wow. Tiny duck. Move it down. Not duck, pigeon, whatever. Fuck you. You need to face the right direction. I don't know why he's staying sideways, but that was a 90-degree rotation. All right. Face forward. Use your damn nose. There. Okay. All right. So now we got that set up. Come over here. We go IMC. We need to mapping. Oh. IMC. What the hell? Input. Input mapping component. 3 items, only shows 2. Why? Add. Hell. Copter movement component 2. Okay. Save. Compile. Click on top. Okay. On the bird. That works. Input. Okay, it's not actually set up there. Mapping. It's not set up here. Where is it set then? Dude, I know this is set somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was on input for the main thing. You motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna click on the main one. We're just gonna scroll through it. I know I've mapped all these fucking methods because when I didn't map them, they broke. And it was like, that was like the major thing. I spent hours on it. So I know this is a thing. Did I write a note on it whenever I did this? Assign the action on the IMC. We did that. Bind in the setup player input component. Bind in the setup player input component. Setup player input component. Input. Savvy, shut the fuck up. Hey, come on. No more. You can be outside as long as you want. Play park. Come on. Why can't you learn this? Why can't you learn this? As soon as you bark, come inside. As soon as you bark, the first time you bark, as soon as you bark, I'll pull you in. Why can't you learn this? Why can't you learn this? I know. I move. Move. Let's just scroll through. Influence and advanced, default, component, tech mesh, advanced, physics, constraints, lighting, rendering, ray tracing, draw, component replication. What in the fuck, dude? Input. It's definitely a thing. Pawn and then input. Okay. Is there a collapse all? Whoa. I don't know what I did. I don't know what the hell this is. Don't want that. Leader pose, rendering, mobile, navigation, ray tracing, virtual, tags, mesh, as a replication, component, activation, variable, cooking, character movement, general setup, character movement walking, character movement jumping, character movement gravity, character movement network, swimming, flying, custom, station settings, physics, interactions, character movement, ignore client movement, error checks, character movement avoidance, root, character movement, more character movement. That's a lot of character movement stuff. None of this stuff is fucking input. Pawn. What is going on, dude? Assign the input action on the blueprint. Dude, I know this has to be assigned. Wait a second. Is the problem that his character, not P character? That might be the problem. Hold on, this thing might not work. I might have broken that with all the changes we did the other day. I'm gonna cry if that's the case, because I do not have this thing in source like I should. Play. Yeah, we fucking broke this thing. That's not good. All right. No problemo. We fix it. We fix it. Fuck me. All right. I think we want it on P character, because that's our custom character. We assign that. We do this development only. Things get broken. We come over here. We go input. Oh my god. Input. See, now we got this mapping context. Okay, so that is on ours. That's not on anything else. Interesting. Hopefully there was nothing else made with that change. There was something else made with the change. That feels like shit. Fuck. That's not good, dude. That is not good. Well, F flap. Take me to it. It's got 2 cameras on it now. Man. Oh, dude, I'm so frustrated. How did this happen? What did I do to this thing the other day? Fuck. Remember, this looks so much better. At least those explosions still work. Fuck me, man. The camera seems to be way closer than I remember. Select input mode game only. Expects a valid player controller as a player controller target server logged in. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I know. Cool. It wasn't the bird character. The bird character was my first one that was all fucked up. It was the pigeon character is what I was using. BP pigeon character. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. All right, now we hit play and everything works fine. All right, thanks. Good talk, everybody. Hell yeah. Okay, well, what's up with the pigeon character then? That's why naming matters. When you have bad names, you do get confused by shit like that. All right, so that is using P character. So it is set up off of my player character in C++ that is doing the input action. Now, why is that? I thought that the input mapping, default mapping context. Okay, which is why. All right. Hey, I'm with it. We're learning together. Sweet. That's why the movement component has that begin play to add the mapping context. Remember I was saying like I gotta add the mapping context, and I was thinking it was done through the other thing. It's done right here. So this adds the mapping context, which then gives us access to these methods. Okay. All right. Nice. Because can I do like, I don't know, what's another one? Well, can I just go I underscore? I can. And yeah, I got shoot roll and all that stuff, but they won't have them if I don't have that. All right, sweet. Good talk. Thanks, everybody. Nice. All right. Now, we had that crisis. Let's set this over to BP helicopter. I can't. Why can't I? Oh, because that's game mode. Set the character over to BP helicopter 2. I don't think this is going to do anything. Oh, the rotation is working. we're breakdancing. We're breakdancing pigeon. Nice. BP helicopter 2. We need to add spring arm. Yep, and now we need to add camera. Nice. Compile. Play. All right. We're rotating way too fucking much. But it's working. Nice. Good shit. It's doing what I want it to do. Just way fucking too much of what I wanted to do. Start closing some things. We fucked that guy up. That's fine. Close that. Look up to 2. This is where we're working. No. We're working on the movement. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. That feels real good. All right. Get root component. Well, I want it to be off of that. Does that still do the same thing? It does. Cool. The root is the capsule. So that's the same. We like that. Let's do it like that. Okay. So we're doing a times, and the times is way too much. Way too much. No, the times is because the input is either 1 or 0. So we're just multiplying it by that, and then we're just sticking it in there. So we either get 0 if you're not pushing anything, or 1 or a -1. And the tilt speed is set on 50. Okay. Let's try like. Let's try. What? Where'd my default value go? Where did the default value go? Oh, I hit the arrow. I'm dumb. Let's try 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, 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 wow. Oh fuck. Okay. Womp womp. Okay. Okay. I don't want the camera to rotate with it. But the camera is attached to it. How's the thing on that one? Okay, let's get the upward movement going. So now we just need to handle the throttle. Okay. So helicopter mapping. Or the moves all mapped out. Throttle, spacebar, left control. Yeah, that seems right. Got these negated? We do. All right, so throttle is set up there. Component. Make a function for it. Handle, throttle, input. We need this to accept a what? Just a single vector? Call it input. Not a vector 2D, but just a vector. Bam. Save it. Let me jump up to the event graph. Oh, it's just a float? Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's just one. All right. Makes sense. Float. Okay. And now we need this to apply the upward force based on the bird's rotation. Let me search for where it starts talking about throttle. Apply upward force. Get owner. Apply. Get root. Apply. Up. Get capsule. Cast capsule. Like, look at the handle move. Get owner. Cast a character. Cast to character. Apply. Up. Force. Add force. Root component. Get rotation. Does that work? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Compile. Save. So I hit spacebar. I want to apply an upward force. How do we do this? It says get up vector, which takes a rotation. What if we apply this rotation into here? And this doesn't take into account the input yet. Let's just test this out. Nothing. Oh. And let's test it out like this. 500. Nothing. Let's make sure. That it's mapped. Oh. Oh. Wait. No, it is mapped because it's mapped here. Oh my fucking god. If you make a function, you have to call the function for it to work. Fun fact. I'm programmed for 15 years. All right. We'll test it out. Nothing. Why? Nothing. Throttle. I throttle spacebar. Remote control. These things are both hooked up. In here. The things are mapped. We're adding the force on the character movement. We have to add the force on the character movement. On here, we're adding the rotation to the root component. Can we add the force to the root component? Add force as a character. Why? Add force on character. Movement not moving. Did anyone ever answer this question? I have the exact same problem. When the character is not moving, certain functionality seems to not work. What if you go to character BP, character movement, and use separate braking friction? I spent like an hour setting breakpoints and digging through the engine's character movement component and determine the issue. At that point, I threw in the towel in favor of a workaround. The workaround is just use launch character. Yeah, launch character is what I was using on the other one too. But why? So the launch character feels more like a flap, I think. Let's try him. Let's try him. If I'm so, I can glide, mama. What the fuck? I'm sliding around. Is this good movement? What do you guys think? Does this work? No. Cracked movement. Yeah. Lake City knows what's up. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. All right, so that fucking sucks. That's just the up vector. So that's just the world rotation times an up vector. Let's add in the let's make. Is there a way to like split this line? I want to enhance this line because I want to multiply it or add. Is it add? I want this to go in. Okay, what does that do? We put a 2D thing on a 3D thing. We put a single value on a 3D value. What happens with that? Ah! We're moving, boys. I'm doing all right, man. Messing with this shit, not knowing what I'm doing. I just want this thing to move like a helicopter. Is that so much to ask? Good thing I didn't add. Imagine if I did a multiply. All right. Throttle power is set to 500. That's pretty good. Well, we're on launch. Okay, so that's the problem. Is it's on launch, so it's just going to keep launching it. There's no delay. So it added it because I'm holding it, and so it's adding it every tick. I can't... Why? I don't know why this add force seemed to not work. Add that in. Call this instead. Uses the character movement. Apply. Save. Go. This one, see, this one doesn't do shit. And people online were saying that they're experiencing that same issue. And I'm seeing this issue, this thread of people experiencing this issue is a core fundamental user error. Because the thread starts in 2016 and it has comments on it in 2024. So 8 years of people not understanding this, which means we're all using it wrong. Because if not, then somebody would have fucking chimed in and been like, hey, dumbasses, do this. All right. Add force not working. Let's see if a different thread. Started in 2015. Use launch character. Oh my god, dude. I've used it before, but it doesn't really do what I want. It produces an instant velocity, whereas I need a constant force that I can control to simulate a lift. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Hey, you try add impulse. Okay, let's try add impulse. Let's see. What's add impulse? Does it go off of character movement? Okay, sure. Add impulse. We see. Look at how beautiful my code is. It's gorgeous. All right, play. I don't detect it doing a goddamn thing, but the value just might not be enough. Velocity change. Let's check that. Try velocity change. Try it again. Oh, okay. Well, it's doing something. It's doing something. We got movement. Too much of it. Turn this off. Put this on 100. Let's work with this while we try to debug things. Hey, you know, that feels pretty decent, honestly. Okay, it's a little bit much. Okay, let's try to fix this fucking camera. I think all I got to do to fix the camera is go to event graph and check the don't rotate. Not event graph. Oh, character. Move this down here. Be at Lake City Beast. Doing all right. Got a cool name. This is gonna turn into a game. Is this gonna turn into? I want it to. That's the dream. I'm trying to prototype. So right now, I got this movement, and I put a little bit of work into. Pigeon. I got a little bit of work put into this one here. Where like I'm mashing the space bar, and each time I hit space bar, it sends me like up and towards the direction the pigeon's looking. And so this is my current movement. But I want to try to make a helicopter movement system. I want to try to make like a spaceship movement system. And I want to try to make a airplane movement system. And try with all of those to see which one feels best. Because I think this feels pretty good. It has room for improvement, a lot of room for improvement. Like, I don't like that it always applies up and forwards, because sometimes I want it to just apply forwards. So I think I want it to be more of a, like a direction-based thing, like wherever you're looking. So at first, when I first made it, I wanted to be able to like do this. This is exactly what I wanted to do, is look backwards and fly. And I can do that. So I created the thing I wanted to create. But the problem is each time I hit the spacebar, I'm going up. And that creates this scenario where I'm way too fucking high in the air. But like, I want to be able to, because I'm flapping my wings and I want to fight gravity. So I don't know. And it flaps up plus the direction of the WASD keys. Sorry, it's not the direction I'm facing. It's the WASD keys. So I can like do drive-bys where I can like look sideways. Because I want the player to be able to look all over the place. And each one of these white tiles is, I forget if it's a New York City block or a London City block, but it's roughly a city block. And so you can tell we're just going way too fucking fast. Lots of room for improvement, but I'm stream vamp. Oh, nice. I like streaming. But see, like, that felt good because as I was coming in towards the ground about to crash, like, I was able to, like, save myself. So there's some things I like about the system, but it needs tweaked. Since you're streaming, I'll show you my shit. Yeah, I can poop bombs. Bam, 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 and see the sound effects based off if you're close to it or not, and then it makes a little fire effect, but the fire doesn't burn away yet, so definitely a problem there. And yeah, I want you to be able to like poop on this building, and then like eventually like blow the whole building over. Yeah, I do want ragdoll when you hit a building. You should keep it as a duck. This is a pigeon. It's a beautiful pigeon. Yeah, ragdoll. That's fucking loud. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, like one of the level up perks I want is to like have. But so here's the thought. The full thought. I'll take you full circle on this. It's like, man, it would be cool to have a level up perk that shows where the projectile is going to land, right? So like I can be like, will it hit the circle? Let's try it. I was off. But like maybe you could have like a little thing on the ground that would like do like a ray trace and see where it's gonna land based off the character velocity, because the bomb dropped is based off the velocity plus like 500 down or something like that. So it falls immediately. Because otherwise, if I didn't put that 500 down, then it just stays on the bird until I move myself, and I didn't like that. So I give it a little downward thrust as well. So close. But yeah, but then like, okay, if you have like a thing that shows where it's going to land as a level up perk, it's a pretty strong OP level up perk, so it should be late in the game, right? But then that kind of fucking defeats the purpose because it's a thing for new players, right? Like the aiming system is for new players, so it should be at the beginning of the game. So I don't know. That's a full circle thought on that. Oh, too fast, too furious. Gotta do that little tail whip. See, that tail whip does add to it. It's Gwen Stefani. Don't put any aiming in. It would be amazing if you made the environment destructible and you can do all those builds. Yes, that's exactly the idea. That's what I want. It would be satisfying to get good at walking the bombs in. True. True. Yeah. And so I want it to be like super silly, but then like it to be rewarding for skill based, like you're saying. Like it will be satisfying when you get good at it, and like just knowing that you hit it, like fuck yeah, hit it. Could just be a difficulty thing as well. You could turn it on or off as like a, I don't know, a hidden setting. Like it's not even like a difficulty setting; it's just like a hidden setting in there. What was I doing? Fuck was I doing? Who the fuck are you people? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we were playing this movement system. This movement system. Let's just switch it back over to the testing one. Helicopter 2. Bop. Okay, play. So yeah, this thing kind of works. I gotta get that camera. I think if I go to the camera and I go like rotation, there's like a use pawn rotation, use pawn control. It's not even on. Spring arm. The use pawn rotation is off. So like I'm rotating the castle. So the problem is I'm rotating the root. And this is attached to the root. But I want this to be attached to it. There's some way to disable this to where it doesn't spin around like crazy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we want to do the collision test. What? Auto activate, yeah. Okay. UE5, rotate player, but not camera. Just detach the spring arm from the cube. Oh, fuck you, dude. I can't. Because it's the root. Tried to change rotation from relative to absolute, but it didn't really help. After changing, oh yeah, is there a world rotation option on the camera arm? Let's just search for rotate. Rotation 0. Use pawn control rotation. It's on 0. What if I turn that on? Then what's gonna happen? What if it's double rotated? What? Use pawn? How did... I don't fucking understand. Yeah, this definitely feels like the old Grand Theft Auto helicopter that made no fucking sense. And you just fucking deal with it until you like, yeah. It absolutely feels like that. What if the pigeon actually gets in a helicopter? Can we control a helicopter as a pigeon? All right. So I got to fix this throttle input thing. The add impulse is kind of what I want. All right. So if we plug it into this, so it's the up vector added with the throttle power. And we go back and we play. And I tilt forwards and then we hit it. Why did I go sideways? What if I tilt this way? It's still going sideways. Okay, so that had nothing to do with it. Is it? Wait, hold on. I didn't try moving the camera. Wait, I can't rotate the camera. I can't look around. Okay, well that's a bit of a problem. Let's fix that. Helicopter throttle rolling out. All right, I have a look. I think. Yeah. Let's go see how I configured that on this one. Lookity look Lou. Mouse 2D axis. Nothing changes. All right. Open. Select. Mouse. 2D axis. Save. And then we're gonna have to wire that up. And how did I wire that up? Because it's a lot easier to just look at what I did than to redo it. So, look. Okay. Look. Fuck me, I guess. Did I open the wrong damn thing? No? Did I do it in C++? Flat poop attack. Input. Look, action right here. C++, where you at, boy? Boy. P character. Not the header file, but the actual implementation. Control F. Look. B oriented rotation movement is true. Makes it so the bird moves where you're looking. B use controller rotation. Yaw is false. Move. Look. Add controller yaw input. Add controller pitch input. Okay. Y times -1. All right. Yeah, because I inverted it. All right. Well, we're doing it all in blueprints here because we're just knocking shit out. Not in there, in here. Event graph. Look. Bam. Create a new function. Handle. Look inputs. That was a 2D vector. 2D vector. We'll just break this for now. Okay, and now we need to get the controller. We need to add yaw. I just can't help but feel Western. Add yaw is the value of X. And pitch is the value of Y times -1. Like you. Okay. Compile. Play. Well, I'm not looking around. And that's because I didn't bind it. Or I didn't call it. Same mistake I made earlier. But this time, I realized it almost instantly. Because I made it 2 seconds ago. Improvement. Hey, I can look around now. And it's not rotating the bird. Nice. So we can rotate forwards. And then we hit the spacebar. Okay. It's still... Okay. I thought... The reason why I set up the look is I thought maybe the push mattered off of the look. It does not matter. It does not care about the camera. Why... Oh, why... There's a spaghetti code. Add impulse in the direction of the world rotation of the root component of my character. Maybe I want local rotation. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, no, I don't want add local. I want to get local. There's not a get local rotation? Well, fuck you. All right. Root component, rotation. Get relative. Relative, not local. My bad. All right, plug that in. Compile, save, play. Okay, forwards. Get the root component. Get the relative rotation. Get the up vector relative to this, right? This is world up vector. Either way, it doesn't matter. Just throw me in a random ass direction. Add it together and add the impulse on it. And the impulse goes on the character movement. Instead of, what if I do this one? What if we go back to the launch character? What if we Googled it? Google. Because DuckDuckGo, you suck. All right, UE5, add force in the direction of the capsules north. That force depends on the understanding of his movement. Facing wheels, camera. This GIF right here is from Game Dev TV's course, Crazy Cart. I actually did this. I built this. I've done this thing. 2 since last June. Nice. Should come out this year. Hell yeah. What was the biggest thing you learned from your first game creation experience? Like a takeaway that you think you couldn't have had without like going through the whole process of putting it out there and everything. The hit function applies a force directly setting the velocity. Then your tick does nothing since you're applying a force. Opponent with no physics body, not the character itself. The other thing you might run into is the character doesn't use actual physics to move. So if you're in the walking mode, it might stick you to the ground. Also in walking mode, generally the Z component and the velocity is zeroed. Try using a launch character function. Try directly setting the velocity in your tick as well. Try add force onto the character's capsule component, not the movement component. I tried that, dude. The character capsule component. Right. We've tried a lot of things. The root component is the character, is the capsule, just so you know. Maybe you can't do it off of it, though. Get capsule. All right, we've got a lot of bullshit down here that I don't want to lose, but I don't want to do. I don't want to look at it right now. I don't want to look at it. All right. Get owner. Get cap. Player. Get player. Get pawn. Get controller. Get pawn. Fuck it. Get capsule. Get capsule? How did I get the damn capsule before? Why is double clicking on handle not taking me? Off of the character. Get owner to character. And then get capsule. Okay. Get owner. Character. Capsule. 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 If you just mash on the keyboard enough, you'll eventually spell it correctly by accident. Dev time should always stay under 2 years. Text scope should be as small as possible. Vision needs to be strong from day one. You can't be defining the vision 2 years in. Make a game based around the type of work you enjoy doing. Don't make an art-heavy game if you like coding ability systems. Figure out how to make a really good ability system using as little art as possible. Yeah, I agree with all that. What about marketing? Where does that come into play? I'm told, because I've been watching some game dev shit, I'm told that nobody cares about marketing on their first game, and then after they make the first game, they go, oh, fuck, I should care about marketing. Add force. All right, we can add the force to the capsule. Probably most obvious, but going through the process drills these lessons into you in just a different way. Yeah, I can see that. I'm real bad about scope creep, dude. So bad about it. I have a totally changed opinion on marketing. Yeah, makes sense. That's what they're all saying. I won't get it until I get there, you know. But I'm just trying to like internalize the feedback as if I've done it, you know. I know that's weird to say, but it's like, okay, I get it. Like you can hear somebody say marketing's good. But now imagine the fucking pain of putting years of work into something and nobody can buy it because no one knows it exists. You can imagine that a lot better than I can, but I can try to imagine that. And then even attempting to imagine it, I know I don't get to the same level that you're at, but even attempting to imagine it, it makes Marketing Matters hit a little bit more. Probably not to the quite same level as actually doing it, like you said, but it's at least more than just hearing it. Yeah, that stuff that you're saying there, I think is exactly spot on. Of do the marketing a few months before release and try and time it with a Steam Fest. Yeah, an old wish is not. Oh, I've heard conflicting data on that actually. I've heard a lot of people say that even if the wish list is old, it still has about the same conversion rate. It's just the conversion rate is really low for a wish list. Not to, obviously not trying to like invalidate anything that you're saying. Just trying to relay information I've heard that may or may not be correct. How do I get this fucking... How do I get this... Is it not... What am I applying rotation to? We're applying it to the root component. Okay. Get root transform. Does this have rotation? Break. Make. Okay, I don't know what the hell any of this shit is. Get rotator. I don't want the camera's rotator. What am I getting? What am I getting the rotation of on these things? Let me just type rotate. Nothing. Oh. Get relative rotation. Get absolute. Why is the absolute rotation a Boolean? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's all good. I'm surprised you heard the opposite though. I'm definitely not a marketing expert. I'm gonna try the 2 to 3 months before launch for the game. We'll let you know how it goes. One of the things that, like, the number one thing that I was seeing talked about on it, and I haven't gone into detail on it because I'm nowhere near there. So this is just like tangentially acquired information. Like I'm watching game dev videos, and then they mention marketing in the video, even though the video is not about marketing. Okay, that's the only way I've acquired the information, and they do it a lot because they're just emphasizing. They're like our value of marketing has gone like whoop, exponentially. So, but the thing that they said, they're like, it's shitty work, it's boring, it sucks. But they're like, you just go to YouTubers or Twitch streamers that are playing the same like niche or style, so you think they might like your game, and they'll oftentimes have an email in their link, and you just look at that page, grab their email, put it in a spreadsheet, look at another page, grab the email, put it in a spreadsheet, and you build out a long email list, and then you just send an email to all these people asking them to do it. And like, it sucks, it's boring, it's shitty, but hell, I was like, man, maybe I can find, because I don't think I need to make this. I think I could find this, but find like a website scraper to do exactly that and build up an email list off of streamers. Hell, if you can't find it, I'm not looking for it. But, or rather, I'm gonna say, if you do find it, send it my way. I'd like that. Or if you make one yourself. But yeah, that kind of seemed like the idea to me. All right, so let's try this just to see if it works before I try to get the direction. So maybe 100 isn't enough. It needs to have simulate physics enabled. Collision cylinder. The cylinder needs to have simulate physics. Was I getting this issue before and I just didn't realize it because I'm silly? Simulate physics on. Okay, play. Look at me. I am the helicopter blade now. Get up, buddy. Come on, you're drunk. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I can't. Yeah, you're up. Oh, shit. Damn it. Use your big head. Oh, fuck. All right. Accidentally create quap. Oh God. Come on, fucker. He did a flip. Why is it doing this? Is it based off my camera direction? What the fuck is going on? Stand up. It's supposed to be applying in the Z direction. It's not even relative to anything. Why? It feels like it's changing the direction it's being applied, but it's not even relative to anything. Once you have the email list, you just start sending out emails. You send them an email and you're like, hey, would you like to play my game on stream? I'll give you a stream key, if you will. And you must include a press kit. That's a must. You must have a press kit. But here's a press kit for my game. If you would like to review it, let me know and I'll send you a CD key. And yeah, they were saying that they had a pretty good conversion rate compared to their things. I think they said that they did it for like a few hundred, and they got like 20 responses back or something like that. And that pigeon consumed an illicit substance. It did, Dragooks. I got a funny story for you. My last game, I did that. Damn. Well, another thing is, you just got to get lucky. Like, unfortunately, there's some luck to it, which I think is another reason to try to keep the game small. Some adult cam streamers ask for keys. Ooh, that's the best publicity you can get. Long story short, I ended up in an adult stream playing my game with adult cam streamers in Discord. Ooh, hot damn. All right, so what the fuck? Add force. Let's add this to 500. Wait, no, let's just put it back to 100. and select the acceleration change. Compile, play. Dude, I do not understand what in the fuck is happening to this pigeon. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. 500. Play. It doesn't do anything. Why? 5,000. Save. Do I need to compile? Play. Oh, hey, check it out. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because I put it on one direction. 5,000 is the number. Why are you not doing weird crackhead spins anymore, buddy? Okay. Woo! Wee! Why are you... What? Dude, it's just spinning randomly. The rotation logic, I think, is fucked up. Maybe it's the rotation shit. That's... I'm a lot more now. I learned a lot about those game websites, though. They actually have a super strict list of which games they can stream because many publishers don't want to be associated with it. Yes, yeah, yep, I knew that. So pretty easy to get your indie game played in a fairly large adult streams. And you mean like chatterbait stream? Is that what you're talking about? Like, there's some dude like masturbating while he's playing your game? Some chick with the tits out? Is that what you're talking about when you say adult streams? All right. Where's this website at? I need to do some research. Let's see. Wait, hold on. She around? She behind the green screen? I don't think the girlfriend's here. I mean, okay, so. Rotate. Get relative rotation. Plug it into here. Plug it into here. Is there a way to like split these and make them map automatically? That's what I want. That's what I want. And the one I was on was called Cam Soda. What a weird name. It's a weird ass name. All right, let's just add. Rotate the world up vector by the given rotation. I think that's what I want. And let's just add, what was it, 5,000? I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. No. If I plug this straight in. Get rotation X? X? Is there a break? Break rotator into axis. Each one of these is a vector. What? Z. Boys on drugs. What if I hit play and I don't hit the spacebar at all? Oh, you're just moving by pushing off of the head. Did I accidentally create a fun game? Is that what this game is all about? Because the game is called Dancing Pigeon. Did the pigeon not like move correctly and you just fucking did this? Because it feels like I'm dancing. There was a dude streaming and doing a dungeon with me, and I checked the stream because he said he was bugging out, so I went to check the bug, and he was naked. So it's safe to say I never fixed the bug. Get a little distracted. Did you like what you see? You're like, that's not what I meant by that at all. Okay. Plus. Dude, why is it so fucking difficult? What am I doing? I'm doing this fucking wrong. Okay. I just want to apply a force relative to the direction that this thing is rotated. We have the fucking rotation. We have the apply a force. Why is it so damn hard? Okay. I am adding a local rotation to the root component to get the helicopter to tilt forward, backward, sideways. Now I want to apply a force just like a real helicopter that is vertical, but takes into account the that is relatively vertical. Please help me do this. Bam. Blueprints, man, they do an unknown magic under the hood. I don't think so. They're normally pretty clear. Normally. Okay. Who owns the component? Because this is a component, we can stick it on anything. Who owns the component? It's got to be a character. The character successfully cast. Oh, we're not even fucking using the character. We're getting the owner's root component and applying. Oh wait, this is the rotation. Fuck me. Distracted. My bad. Okay. All right. A rotor always pushes upward. Not in the world space, but relative. The helicopter is perfectly level, then it's straight up. If it tilts forward, then it's forwards. Yep. Get the up vector of the tilted helicopter. Apply force in that direction. Okay. Get the owner, get the root component, get the up vector. I don't need the rotation and shit. I don't need the rotation and shit. Am I stupid? Oh, I bet you I tried this, but the force was like 500 when we needed it to be like 5,000. Yeah. Well, get all shit out of my face. I don't want to see none of this. Get up vector. It takes an in rotation. Okay, get the root component. Do I have the root component? Get root component. Get root component. Do we get this off the player? Get root component. Okay, get the root component. Get up vector. Okay, we got the up vector. Fuck you. Add. No, fuck that. There's a plus sign. Plus sign. Not an equal sign. Plus sign. It's the same key. Ah, fine. Screw you. I need this to be like more. There needs to be more. You know what? Fuck this. Multiply. Oh, it does the same thing. I don't know vector math, okay? Vector math is weird math. Wait, this says that the up vector on the root component gives the world space up direction. That's not what I want, right? The root component, this will return in the tilted upward direction, which is where the rotator's force should be applied. Apply the force in the tilted up direction. Get the root component's up vector. Scale the up vector. Yeah, how do I scale it? Is scale an option? Because that is what I'm trying to do. Scale. Set relative 3D scale? Set world scale? Make scale? What's that do? Okay, that's not what I want. Scale. Scale, I think, is a keyword that they don't mean to be using. Or you set physics linear velocity for a more direct approach. Oh yeah, let's fucking do that. That's what I want. Set physics should update physics. Oh. Set physics linear. All right, fuck you. Nobody knows what this is off of. Linear velocity. Get bone. Get set physics. Yes. Oh yeah. We had a phone call. Hold on. There's a lot of streaming. She's all like, "You don't love me." No, she didn't say that, but I mean, it kind of sounded like that in her voice. She wasn't happy. All right. I forgot I was playing this stupid game on my phone. It runs in the background. Buy these upgrades. Okay. Click on all the things. All right. Boss health is negative, but boss speed is increased. I don't give a shit about the boss speed. I do give a shit about losing my life, though. All right, fine. Boss gets that. Okay. Well, it's in the millions. I have more to spend. Spend. All right. Goes back down. Okay. Add. Scale the up vector by lift force. I don't know how. Do they mean to multiply it? Get owner. Cast a character. Get the root component. Call get up vector. Multiply the up vector by the throttle power. And then add the force. Root component. Get the up vector. Multiply it. All right. It says multiply. My experience with multiply has been pretty wild. Throttle power. Well, that's... Can I plug that into there? I can. Okay. Let me just apply that in. Okay. The target needs to be set. Target's the root component, right? Target is the character. Okay. Please fucking work. All right, so nothing. Nothing. It's trying. It's trying though. So let's go back. We're on mute, right? Okay, cool. And try to increase this from 500 to 5,000. Hey. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I built that one guy's thing. Oh, wait. Does the camera rotation matter? Oh, the camera rotation rotates the bird. That makes it pretty easy to fly around. Does make it a little hard to... Oh, shit. So you just... Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, oh no. Dead. Okay. All right. So we can set it forwards like this. And now we're Superman. Oh, wait. We're still kind of going up. We can't seem to lay down. It does some weird... I don't understand the rotation logic. Oh, fuck. Okay, can we go... Oh, shit. Damn. Whatever is causing that. It's to simulate physics. Oh, fuck. Ugh. And now it's like as if I'm holding a turn button when I'm not. But does this let me see how it feels? I mean, ugh. This could just be put on a delay, and then this kind of works like the flappy thing. Oh, fuck me. Put a slight tilt to it. And then when I want to go for more, I can kind of control it. So this makes it kind of easier to control. Yeah, see, now I'm getting the hang of it. And then I can turn around a little bit fast. Oh, shit. I don't know why it does that. Maybe that's blueprint magic, but whatever's up with the rotation logic there. So now we're getting the hang of it. This one does seem a little less fun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. All right, cool. We saved it. Salvaged. Meow. Meow. Boom. 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 Meow. Okay, cool. I think this counts. I think it's good. I think this counts as being done for this one. On to the next. Oh shit. You see, like this weird shit, this would have to be fixed if I wanted to use this one going forwards, but for trying it out, I think I need to add in poop. The poop attack. Map this to left click. Okay. And then we need to go into here. No, it's in here. This is a bit wonky, but that's fine. Poop. Okay. Let's go into the pigeon character. Wait, it's poop. Gonna copy all this. Go over into the helicopter. No, not there. There. Plug that in. Save. Spawn actor none. Oh, what are you doing? Play sound, play all that. Yeah, you don't. You're not needed. You're not needed. Compile. Get velocity. Ooh. 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 How are we gonna do that? Get owner. Get mesh. Get velocity. Okay. Okay. How do we get the mesh? Get owner. Cast a player. Not player start. Player. Is it player controller? What was I doing in here? It's just character. Okay. Character. Then the character I think has a mesh on it. And now we plug that in. Okay. And we can pull all this up here. Put that into there, put that into there. Save it, compile it. Okay, and now we should be able to shit. I hear it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this does make it a little bit easier to do like the like, oh shit, oh god, stabilize. Oh god, too much. All right, this does make it a little bit easier to be like, okay, a little too much juice on that one. A little too much juice. Oh. Happy accident. I accidentally left in the left control button as doing something, and that's something, whatever the fuck it is, because I honestly don't remember. It helps stabilize. Ugh. Okay, well, it doesn't help stabilize when you fuck it up that bad. Huh. Oh, yeah, adding in the bombs made that significantly better. Because, yeah, you can go like, and then like turn around a little bit better. Ah, fuck. New muscle memory I need to learn. Oh, shit. Stupid rotation. When I watched that pigeon spin, I remember the song, You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Round, round, round. So see, something about touching the ground makes it so that the rotation is like constantly being applied even when you let go. It's so weird. Such a weird bug. Oh, God. Weird. Weird. I say weird. But yeah, that works. That works. Cool. We'll take it. Job well done. Gonna use a restroom break. We'll be right back to more pigeon stupidity. And on this one, we'll be doing the aliens shit one. Yeah. And what's cool about this is I can stick it on anything, and then anything can fly like a helicopter. I can stick it on a helicopter, and it'll fly like a helicopter. That's so freaking cool. All right. Be right back. 1 second. I guess we can hit the BRB screen. I gotta pee. I don't really gotta pee. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. Who's back? Back again. Shini's back. Tell your friends. I hit the button. I didn't work. I hit the button again. Right. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. I wonder if you can have multiple movement components or input systems. I assume you can. Oh, that's a good shit. Peanut butter jelly. Haven't had one of these in a long time. I've had like Sara Lee's honey wheat bread in a long time. Oh, so good. Just like cake. Should be illegal how much sugar is in this. Nom. All right. So the cool thing, super cool thing, is this BP Helicopter 2 has nothing in it. Not a damn thing in it. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's all in this component. Does Control E? What I my hand, is that what it did? I hit Shift E? I don't know. I mean, I hit Control S, but I think I hit Shift E. Does that close things? Does Control E close things? I didn't hit Control S. That's what I tried to hit, and it went away. Is this right? I don't know what I did. I have no fucking idea. I just hope I didn't accidentally delete something. That's all I'm concerned about. Did I accidentally delete something? So this does not control exactly like I thought it would, because this controls kind of like the joust thing. How I thought the helicopter would work is you hit the up button and you go up, and then whichever direction you hit, you just kind of went that way. Let's see, I can kind of fly around pretty decent with this. Can't really see where I'm spawning. Okay. Maybe the camera's a little too close. Hook up 2, spring arm, move this from, let's put it at like 500. Let's try it like that. Yeah, it feels a little bit better, I think. So the shit spawns way behind him. Yeah, like, this feels pretty good. Oh. Shit spawn. Location logic could use some revamping. Now I'm Superman. Can't really, like, look down for whatever reason. Down just makes you rotate over. Oh, I did it. And then left control. Left shift. Left control was doing something earlier. Not doing it now. Whatever, that's fine. Enough with that. That's awesome. I'm glad we got that done. Omnidirectional movement, WASD. Smooth inertial based movement. Create a new actor component. Blueprint. Not actor. I did this last time. Blueprint. Actor component. BP underscore space ship movement component. Component. We need more words, okay? If you ever are thinking, man, I don't know what's wrong with my development process, it's that you don't use enough words when you name something. Just name it with more words. More words better. All right. Variables, acceleration, float, turn speed. We didn't even use the drift damping. Velocity has a vector. I don't think we use this one either. I don't think we want to use this one. All right. Compile. Acceleration default, it suggests to be 100. Turn speed default, I think it says 10. Drift dampening default is 0.98. Whatever the fuck that means. Velocity default is 0. Okay. Inside the take component. Let's not do that. All right. Let's just say, thanks. We are finished with the helicopter prototype. Let's focus on the alien spaceship. No. Provide step-by-step instructions. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, that tuber kid? How you doing? Sorry, that's Uber kid, not that tuber kid. Maybe you're the tuber kid. What's good? What's good? How you doing? All right, alien spaceship flight system. Omnidirectional goals. Omnidirectional movement. Rotation separate from movement. Move in one direction while looking elsewhere. Yeah, that seems fine. Smooth inertial based. I don't know if we'll get that done. Full control with the keyboard, gamepad, and mouse. Step 1. Create the component. Did that. And this component will be attached to any actor that needs 0 gravity movement. Add in the variables. Acceleration. Okay, it is added in a shit ton more variables. That's fine. Fuck that. We'll add in the variables as we need them. All right. We need the IA move. We need the rotate. IA rotate. Roll. Up, down. Call it throttle. Yeah, it's not called throttle. Do we really not have a IA for rotate? I guess we don't. Inputs, IA, roll. All right, we'll make one for rotate. Input, action. IA underscore rotate. Input action. Input action. IA underscore vertical movement or up down? Vertical movement. Okay. What motivated you to do game development? Yeah, I just created my account. I recently returned to Twitch. Nice. I'm good, sir. How's your day going? My day is going pretty well. Thanks for asking. It's going pretty well because we're making some pretty good progress on this. What got me to do game development? I'd say I've dabbled in it. And, I mean, I'm not really a game developer, but, I mean, hey, I am a game developer. Never mind. Excuse that. I need the confidence. I've messed around with programming on and off since, like, middle school. I'm 30 now, so I've been doing this for, like, 15 years. I program professionally on, like, APIs and backends and boring stuff in C#. C# leans me towards Unity and not Unreal Engine, but I've always just been a fan of Unreal Engine games. I thought they always looked good, and, I've played around with Unreal Engine 3 and Unreal Engine 4 occasionally for like school assignments and stuff. So I'm just getting back into it, messing around with it. Can you explain an API in layman's terms? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. So it is when the website that you're on is like a web page, right? Whenever you need information, it sends a call back to the server, and then that server responds with more information. That call and request is an API. It's just like a server that fetches information, and so you set up like how the website does that call and what it will get back. So it's like the middle tier, because like the back end is the database, and then the front end is the website, and so the API is the middle tier that holds it all together, and that's where I work. Yeah. And so yeah, I just kind of I honestly, the main thing that makes me want to make a game, the main thing was a few years ago, or several years ago now, I guess, they shut down my favorite game. Like the servers for it got shut down, and I want to remake it. Yeah. And but but it's a decent sized game, so it's not one that I'm wanting to do right now while I'm trying to learn stuff. I've tried to remake it before, but the thing I've learned is I really want to create things small and tiny. So right now, I'm just trying to create a game about a bird that flies and poops. So I'm trying to keep it small. And right now I'm trying to create multiple different movement styles so I can get a better idea of what fits the game best. One of the major things that do you have like ship and spaceship? I think so. I guess I didn't put movement on the other, so it's been IMC spaceship. And so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Small and tiny. Six Corners, how you doing, my friend? What was I doing before he made a joke about my penis? Yes. My move goes to IA move. Wait. Oh no, we gotta set that up. Okay. Yeah, this thingy, spaceship. That's what I'm doing. We need to do IA move. We need to do IA rotate. And we need to do IA vertical movement. Okay, cool. So these don't have buttons assigned to them yet, but these will be the actions, and they're kind of mapped. How do I want... The movement is going to be the WASD thing again, right? So let's just do that. W, add S, add A, add D. This needs the swizzle. This needs a swizzle negative. But yeah, feel free to UberKid, feel free to ask any questions about anything that I'm doing or program related in general. I'd be happy to help out where I can. Okay, so the movement should all be mapped. I go want rotate to be on A and D. Did I get the analogy right? Oh wait, did I missed that message. I'm sorry. I saw it small and tiny, and I missed your other thing. API is like the waiter that talks between the customer and the chef. Yes, exactly. That is a perfect analogy. Yeah, that's really good. Perfect. All right, vertical movement. If I want to rotate to be on Q and E, and vertical to be on. So when I'm in here, see, E and Q is my up and down. So I'm used to E and Q being up and down. But I think whenever I play a video game, I'm used to space being my up. It's really weird. Because I do this instinctually. But then whenever I'm playing a game, like, okay, so I guess, I can test out the alien movement just through here. Because this is kind of how I want it to be. Like, be like this speed, be like flying around. But see, like with this one, you have like a set move speed that you go at, right? And I could like modify this. Like it's like, okay, I hit a power up. Oh shit, I gotta hold the button. Wait. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. So it's like, okay, I'm flying around like this, fart, dropping poop bombs, and I hit a power up and I go faster. Go. Why are you not speeding up? There it goes. That was weird. And it's like, oh, wee. And see, this gives me like better movement. Meow. And that better movement might make the game better. Because it would make it more accessible for like the speedrunning community, which if a game gets hit with that and takes off, then that's pretty huge. And it would make it to where like it's easier to play. And then the speed up wears off and we slow back down. Why are you gonna slow down? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Small and tiny. Yeah, that's a really good analogy. That's pretty much exactly what it is. And so you can have like an API for like Star Wars, right? And so then the website goes, hey, give me all the Siths. And then the API goes, you want all the Siths? Hey, database, give me everything tagged with the Sith. And the database is like, here's your information. And you're like, all right, sweet. I'm going to filter this and show it like that. And hey, that one asshole that started off as a Jedi and changed, give me him too. And like, oh, okay, yeah, here's him too. And then you like see it up to the website. I don't know. I was trying to think of account like something that the middle end would do. Maybe the middle will like filter on something and be like, oh no, he's a Jedi. He came back with the Sith list, but we're gonna pull him out because he's a Jedi at first. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's just you make a request. It handles that request and then finds the information, brings it up. And sometimes the request can be like, can you do HTTP requests and blueprints? You can if you build it in C++ and expose it. And exposing stuff in C++ is really easy. I've gotten a lot more familiar with it since doing this stuff. All you do to expose it is you put this U property. Visible will make it to where you can see it, but you can make it blueprint callable. These are read-only, but you can make it blueprint callable or edit anywhere, and then you can do it. And it makes that method available. So edit anywhere makes it to where you can change the default values, but you can't modify it, I think is right. But yeah, you tag it with this U property and you can expose your C++ into blueprints. I'm very new to programming. Any wisdom you can impart? Yeah, the best thing to do is to just do it. And keep the project really small as you can think of. Like, make the smallest thing you can imagine. You're like, okay, I'll do tic-tac-toe. I'm like, no, that's too much. You got player input, you got the game's input, you got to worry about visuals. Small. Make a calculator, some shit. I don't know, make it tiny. Make it as small as you can and go from there. Yeah, you just got to do it. Don't get stuck in, I fall victim to this really bad. Don't get stuck in tutorial hell where you're just watching a tutorial and you're like, oh, I'll start after I finish this tutorial. Oh, there's another tutorial on something I'm interested in. I should watch that tutorial. I should watch this other tutorial. You're collecting the fucking infinity stones of tutorials instead of doing something. You're never going to learn. And then you're going to start forgetting the stuff from the tutorials because you've been not doing anything for so long. Just do it. Like that old Shia LaBeouf meme. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Yeah, that's my advice. My advice right there. Handle, move, input. I see the ADHD tag. I can relate. It's hard to just do it. Yeah. And then am going and adding stuff after. Oh, wait, Dustin, sorry. That's why I just sit down and cranked out the whole game off of a tutorial and then going in and adding stuff after. Can you change how the UE editor itself works in your C++ code? Yes. Yes, you can. No, I can't. So the Unreal Engine editor is a open source project that you can download and change. You can build it yourself and make modifications. And people do this for various reasons. But yes, you absolutely can do that. I do not have the engine pulled down. I'm using a released version. So if you pull down the engine, I think actually if you open it in Visual Studio, you can see the engine code alongside it. But when you open it in Writer, it hides that away. Apparently, I thought it was here. That's why I opened it, because I was like, it's right here. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah. Do you Terry Davis? Who the hell that? No, I don't know Terry Davis. I'm pretty bad with names. Terry Davis. What is that show? I think I quasi recognize. Is this just me? Is this just an older me? Where's my hat? My hat's not downstairs. I got this hat. Oh, this isn't a hat. It's a beanie. There we go. There we go. Handle inputs. Input is a All this input is this type. Hey, get back here. Type 2D vector. Bam. Is that the guy that codes in machine language? Don't see any YouTube videos of him. Not. Oh, not in terms of service. Okay. All right. Compile. Come over here. Nope. Here. Go. Handle. Move input. Map this straight in. We're gonna put all of our logic over here. Let's go ahead and do IA rotates and IA vertical movement. All this shit in here. Move this up a little bit. Can I just make a new handle? Rotate input. No? Okay. A man can dream. Handle vertical input. Yeah, I should probably not have the word handle on all these. I'm kind of regretting that. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. He's a schizophrenic that created his own operating system using something called Holy C, which he created. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? You missed us talking about a schizophrenic who created their own operating system using Holy C. All right, I think that means I've actually have heard of them because I believe Six Corners has told me about them some years ago. Oh, you know that guy too. Maybe it was you telling me. One of my friends has told me about this guy. And I believe it was Six. But I don't currently remember anything about him. All right. How did you come across them, Uber Kid? How to disable the camera? No. We're done with all that shit. Oh, Lake City, we got the helicopter working sufficiently enough. Although it kind of feels like a different variant of the Joust in the current implementation, but it's working well enough. And it's got some bugs. Like when you rotate past the center point, you do a backflip, I guess, and then continue rotating the other side. So it's a little weird. And God help you if you hit the ground. If you hit the ground, you're just fucking dead. God help you. Yeah, so the bombs, they are pretty fucking loud if you're right next to them. I tried turning them down even. See, when you're not next to them, can't even hear it. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, so about right here, you can hear it. Yeah, when you're right up on it, holy shit, dude. Somebody, please fix it. Oh, wait, that's me. I'll fix it later. Fuck you. All right, move this over, move this over. Okay, so create the input actions. We've done that. Configure the actions. It wants to rotate to be a vector 2D. Interesting. Oh wait, so this is going to be configured here. So IA rotates. Where? Oh, action. Vector 2D, save. We want the IA move is already vector 2D. And then the IA vertical movement. It has this as a float. Okay. Float. Okay, cool. The amount of talent it takes is incredible. Yeah. Very impressive. Very schizophrenic. So what you're telling me is, since I'm starting to see the shadow people on the sides, I'm starting to level up as a developer, eh? See, that's how he was able to program it. He could bounce ideas off of so many people. You need a new person to bounce an idea off of, boom, create them. And no one can program better than the Dark Lords themselves. You got a demon next to you? You go, hey, buddy, how do I get this shit to work? Come on, man, just scoot over. Give me the keyboard. Town is one word for it. Dog barking at me. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? All right. Okay. So we set the mapping, created the context. We got to, on the spaceship movement, do the begin play. Begin play. Get that out of here. We need to get the owner. We need to cast to a character. And now with the character, we need to add the enhanced input system and mapping context. Is it off of this? Add mapping, mapping context. And the mapping context is this spaceship. Set the priority to 1. So this makes it so that the mapping context is used. The mapping context gives us access to the move, rotate, and vertical movement. And then we need to start working on the methods. Okay. Function. There's no way this works that easy, right? What is set input direction? Oh. All right, sorry, I'm reading and I'm not understanding. So I'll read on screen instead of reading off screen. So we got the all set up here. And this is setting up to map it. So whenever you push the buttons, it's wanting you to get the input, right? So this sets the input. I don't know. So this sets the input directions that are being used. Rotation gets the rotation input. The functions are just setting these variables, which you don't need to do because you've already got them. But okay. And when you set them all like this, it allows all the variables to be used together in a separate method, which makes me worried it's going to go use this in the tick function, which is not how I want to do things. Now we're applying the actual forces and drift. So after you set all the values, then you're making a new function. Savvy, why the fuck are you crying, girl? You've been outside a bunch. No. I am the human. Go lay down. She's just staring at me. All right. So we apply spaceship, get the owner, cast a character, move, set the stuff, calculate the movement force, create apply rotation, apply the drifting. But what is applying the stuff? What is doing it? Watch out behind you. Hey, what's up, Clue? How you doing? That guy was sick, very tragic, and ultimately, rest in peace. True. You're not wrong. Uberkid, would you have contributed money to Terry Drum's set if you had the chance? I probably would have if I had money. More importantly, I would have tried in some way to help the guy. I don't think the drum set helped him. Wasn't the reason he got kicked out of his parents' house? Was it the reason? Oh, true. I feel like that's funny. Was it like a GoFundMe? Is that Shroud? That looks like Shroud. It is Shroud. I think that this thing is missing hooking it up. Inside, update the begin play to listen to the inputs. Replace the tick with the vent-based movement. Apply spaceship. What is calling apply spaceship physics? In your scenario, what is calling apply spaceship physics? It looks like all the input actions are setting variables that are then used in these methods. But are these methods called in the tick function? Thought that we were making it so the movement was done in events and fun instead. Tick, tick, tick. Not sure. I think he moved in with his parents, got a drum set from the helpful people of the internet, got kicked out because of that, and then died. Oh! Like a physical drum set, like a music drum. Tick, tack. Do you know? Okay. Great catch. You're absolutely right to ask what is calling the apply space. Since an event-driven system, we should avoid using tick. I'll now clarify the correct event-driven approach to trigger movement while still maintaining smooth inertia. Maybe it's fine to just use the tick, honestly. I mean, you're doing movement every frame, so it might be fine. And I'm just having a knee-jerk reaction. Call apply spaceship physics directly when an input is pressed. Use a timer, set timer by function to gradually slow down drift when input stops. Stop updating the movement when the ship comes to a halt. Before I read all that, do you think it's better to just use the tick function since movement is done every frame? But can we, if so, can we use the delta seconds so that it is FPS agnostic? What you trying to do? You get hit by a train, right? I'm not sure about the more approximate cause of death. So Clue does. What we're doing here is I'm just building different movement systems to try them out. So right now, I think I got like a more helicopter one base. So like I tilt. When I tilt, we go that direction. And I can rotate around. And it keeps the movement, but whenever I hit the move button, it then will move based off of it. So if I just hold the move button while I look around. Oh, well, I guess I didn't have it upwards. Oh, fuck. When you hit the ground, it's a little buggy, but it's fine because we're just testing things out. If I tilt forwards with a little bit more of an up, I can just like hold it and move the mouse around, and we like just fly around. Maybe less up, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then I've got this other movement system. If we swap this out, pigeon. This one is more like the old game Joust. When I hit the space bar, it moves up and forwards. And so then I like just got to mash the space bar, move around. And it moves up in the direction that the pigeon is facing. So I can face downwards and then fly this way while I'm looking that way. And I'm trying to do more of a spaceship one, and then I'm going to try to do like more of an airplane one. And so I'm just trying out different movement systems at the moment. And I want them to all be done in a movement component. And then probably later on set it so where like if I press F1, it'll like detach all movement components and then reattach whatever movement component is set to F1 and things like that. So that I can try to create, then I would start trying to like proxy out different game modes and try the different game modes with the different movement systems and see what feels best. I'm trying to create like rapid prototyping is what I'm trying to do. I have not tried with Character Fly. I have not. I am pretty new to Unreal. I know that if I open this up and I click on the default character movement, there's like can fly. I know that this is here. I don't know what the hell this does. I've checked it. Like I just checked it. And I hit like fly. Wait, I'm on the wrong bird. I did that on the helicopter, and then I was on the pigeon. All right, there. Now we're on this one. Oh shit. Let's try that again. Yeah, so I don't know. In default movement mode. All right, let me just remove the helicopter from it so we just have the default movement. That doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so now we just got the default character movement. We have can fly checked. There's no movement. Why no movement? Inputs. No input on the character movement. Click on the main thing. Inputs. Nothing here. It was called a bunch of stuff. I think it was renamed a few times. Oh, for the Temple OS. I think the drum set was a 4chan related thing, and it began. It was the beginning of the end. So what did he just like annoy his parents? So they kicked him out, and then he didn't have anywhere to stay, and they kicked out like a schizophrenic kid. If that's the case, then it sounds like they should be held in contempt, or as accessories. I feel like they did something bad there. Auto receive input is disabled. That's hit that a player one. He was almost 50. Still, he was almost 50. Who gives a shit? Grandma's 80. She's got Alzheimer's. We're not throwing her ass out in the street. What the fuck? What kind of defense is that? Oh shit. Clue Dawes. Good news, plant lady. No, I'm throwing her ass out in the street. What are you talking about? I don't care how old she is. Get out of here, plant lady. You stop coming to my streams, you stop getting supported. Oh man. This is fun, guys. Having you all here talking about random shit in the chat while I'm staring at stuff makes it pretty fun. Appreciate you all hanging out. Not bad, but some people can be ruthless. True. It's true. You're not. I mean, I'm being ruthless, right? I'm saying throw her out. So, thank you all. Feel free to follow or whatever the hell. I don't ever do this call to action. I'm trying to get better about it. That's the thing. If I want to be successful, I have to advocate for myself. I'm my own best friend. Will you be my new best friend? Yeah, I'm a little weird. It's fine. All right. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yes. Cluedaw said try to use default flying. Let's try using Google. UE5 default flying character. How to make a flying character. Beginner's tutorial. No, I don't want to watch a fucking YouTube. Come on. I don't care that's a 5-minute video. Just give me a text tutorial. I feel like that should be inside their learning. Flying. Building a block-based game. That looks sick. This is an Unreal Engine tutorial? You're gonna teach me how to do this? That's a really clean animation or art style. Flying and sound. Fly as well as add sounds if the blocks are added. It's still a video.
It's desirable to have a flying mode for the player.
Are you taking medication? No, not currently. I mean, yes, but I didn't today. You're bouncing around a little bit. Are you okay, buddy? See, you can't have this wonderful drink called caffeine when you take it, or else you fucking have a terrible headache. No one can tell. Make a character that can walk on the floor. You just have to use a key to switch movement mode, or to set the default one to fly directly. All right. So, if I make a new character, which I effectively did, this is like a blank character. See, parent class character. It's blank. It can't move by default for some fucking reason. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea why. Let me just turn the flying off on it. save, compile, run. Nothing, because it doesn't have input. So it's not working. It's not working straight out the gate. And there's got to be something else. They've got their first person character, right? It's also using the IMC stuff. You created the project, a third person template. There's a character that should work directly. All right, I need to set up the inputs. Okay. That's kind of the thing, though, right? Like, setting up the inputs is basically what I'm doing, right? I was also prescribed medication. I took it for a while, and then I stopped. Wanted to do it the natural way. It's this guy who just took a laxative and has been destroying the toilet for the past hour. You chose first person. I did choose first person. You were right. But I think you can. I think I can import content pack third person. Features a playable character where the camera is positioned. Yeah, so I can just import this directly in. I don't think I really want to bloat it too bad. Let's do it. Did it? I saw it shift things around. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Cancel this. Blueprints character. All right, so now I can just come over here and go BP underscore third person character. Bloop. That's who we are now. Save. Run. Hey, look, we're a third person character. Ta-da! We can jump. Huzzah! All right, and so now I can go into this thing and go fly, can fly, select, save, compile, play. We can fly, but we can't fly. When a system gets so complicated, you have to start from the top down if you really want to get some work done. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. So, for me, just pivoting entirely on the conversation over to ADHD. So I was like 30 before I got diagnosed, and only went into like get diagnosed because I was like, my whole life I've had like shitty memory, and it's always bothered me. But it's like whatever, it is what it is, and I've coped with it by just like making cleaner code, basically, or just like having systems in place that handle all of it, so I didn't really need to worry. But it's still like made it to where it's like I had no interest in traveling to places because like why would I want to go see like the Eiffel Tower when I know I'm going to forget it in a few months, like entirely? I mean, so like there's no point in doing that. And then that also creates it to where like I want to just like games are a lot more fun, and like roguelikes are a lot more fun because it's like a small compartmentalized experience that I can completely like understand and encapsulate, right? And so I went to like eventually one of my coworkers made some like off comment about how they couldn't remember shit for a few years because they stopped taking their medicine for a few years. And that comment made me go, what do you mean? What medicine for what? And like medicine for ADHD. And I'm like, that's ADHD causes memory issues? And they're like, yeah, because effectively your brain isn't recording. It's processing, which is why you can still be smart and have ADHD, but it's not recording. And I'm like, okay. And so then I went and got checked out and then got like diagnosed. And yeah, with the medicine, whenever I'm on it, I fucking remember everything. And it's awesome. But yeah. Yeah. So this, I don't think has flying controls. Is my guess. let's go look at the inputs. IMC default. If you had jump, move, and look, that's all it's got. And if we look at the actions, it's only got the jump, move. So this does not have flying in it for free. Oh, I thought you were saying that if I grabbed the third person template, it just already had it. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying I needed to add input for it, for like that character, because I didn't have it. So whenever it comes to the flying stuff, the code is there. I just have to do the input. Like it's here inside this character. I'm hoping my electrophysiologist at the end of the month will sign off on me taking a stimulant because Stratera didn't work. Oh, yeah. But the question is, how will the engine handle it? Or how do I make the engine handle it? That's the question. Because I can just go like... I know I can do like all the other stuff too. Let's just do a spacebar. All right, whenever I press the spacebar, do a thing. You know blueprints? A little bit, not much. And then you just be like, go up. Tool that was created using other tools. Take the UE5 editor, for example. It's a tool you're using to create a game in it. Yeah. Don't use space. Use P, for example. I mean, I don't care. The button doesn't matter, right? I'm asking what needs to be done afterwards. You're saying the engine will handle it as if there's like a fly function. Like they got this jump function. Drop the character movement. Character movement. Boop. Fly. Is flying. Get fly max speed. Set fly max speed. Like I've seen this stuff before. But I don't know. Do you prefer UE5 over Unity? I haven't messed with the Unity much, but yeah, I like UE5 just for some of the default stuff. I don't have to do that. I don't have to drag it off and set is flying because I have the movement. Oh, it can fly. Can fly is not the same as is fly. Got you. Okay, I understand. No, is flying is a question. It's not setting it. Set movement mode. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. I see now. I see now. All right, I'm just on spacebar. Oh, now I understand why you want it to be on P. Because we probably use spacebar in the fly mode. Press P. Fuck you. Keyboard. Sure. When I push the 5 button. Save. Come in here. Play. 5. Okay, well, I'm definitely drifting around a little bit. It's changed things. I'm keeping the momentum of the stairs. I like coding in C# over Blueprint, so I use Unity. Yeah, I like C# too. There's maybe no inputs for elevation or descending. Yeah. And this just makes it so like gravity isn't being applied. I think this is all the stuff that and it makes it to where it's like a little drifty. Wum. This is fine. All right. Back to this other thing. Helicopter 2. Set that there. Come over here. We go into the movement for this. Acceleration, max speed, and all that stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hold on, let me see here. Right, to reconsider whether these in the tick. Since spaceship movement happens every frame due to smooth acceleration, tick is actually a reasonable choice. Here's how using tick. Okay. Can I just use the default Unreal Engine 5 movement component to handle this? Sorry for long messages. No, you're good. If you knew how the UE4 engine itself worked and its nicks and knacks and would have more control in manipulating the system compared to a person who only knows the top level. Sorry if I sound a bit schizo. No, I think that there's just a disconnect because I didn't quite understand like how the conversation started on that one, Uber Kid. So you're saying when a system gets so complicated, you have to start from the top down if you really want to get some work done. Does that make sense? So are you saying like when it gets too complicated, so you're just like, all right, fuck it, I got to go like make a new thing all in isolation? Is that what you mean, or is that bottoms up? So are you saying like I think that's just like me not understanding that one thing is where like a bit of the confusion is. But I completely agree and understand like the more abstract it is, the less control you have. I mean, the more abstract it is, the more flexible it is. You probably still have the same control, but it's less intuitive and it gets a little bit harder to process. And then I totally get how like you're saying like this new engine or like Unreal Engine itself is like a big thing that it's like a tool making a tool making a tool making a tool. And I totally follow all of that. So I think like I understand most of it. The launcher itself is a game, yeah. But it's just yeah. I don't know if that makes more sense. I'm just like kind of saying what I'm thinking. I feel like you're picking up that I'm like, huh, just a little bit, but I'm not like super huh. Yes, UE5's default character component character movement can handle most of the alien spaceship movement with some tweaks. This is often the best approach since it comes with the built-in features like physics-based movement, yada, yada, yada. How to use the default character movement component for the alien spaceship. Enable flying mode. Movement mode equals flying. Remove gravity so it floats in 0G. Allow omnidirectional movement. Modify acceleration, friction, inertia-based movements. Use input control. Modify. Step 1, create an alien spaceship character. Since character movement only works with the characters, you need to create a character blueprint. Okay, all right. I see. I think the reason why I wasn't doing this is because then it's not a component that I can put onto new things. I think that's why I wasn't doing it this way. Let me check something out though. Let's go to the event graph. Can we just up here in no man's land? Can we get owner? Cast to player. Not player start, dumbass. Player. Character? Dude, I've done this a million times. Cast to player camera, player controller. Pretty sure. On, close that. Pretty sure on this thing over here, I was casting it to player controller. Movement, cast a character, get owner, cast a character. Sometimes it does actor component and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, get owner, cast a character. Just did it there. Get owner, cast to character. All right, maybe I mistyped it. I don't know. All right, and then we go as, or it's like get. Let's type character. Character movement. Get character movement. So we can get this, and then we can start doing stuff on the character movement controller from here within a component. So then we can assign this component to different things. All right, sweet. I was searching player character instead of character. Gotcha. Okay, that might be an old holdover. Not sure I agree with the more abstract equals less control. Yeah, the point of abstraction is flexibility. That's what I was saying. It just gets confusing. Yes, that's it. Yeah, see? I like Lake City. Me and Lake City's take on that's the same. There's a lot of functionality packed into character moves. So my question is, or my concern is, if I make a vehicle is a pawn because you can possess a pawn. The vehicle doesn't have character movement on it, right? Because a pawn is not a character? Or are they? Because I would want to be able to put the component onto things. And so, like, if I make the spaceship movement component, I would want to be able to put it onto both the character and on a pawn. All right, so doing it this way, it wouldn't work on like making a vehicle. But maybe like one, I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm talking about vehicles. That's scope creep blown out of the water. So it might not be a concern. But I was trying to be forward thinking of that whenever I was doing it in these components. The character is a capsule vertical. The point is, what are its priorities? Is it flexible, easy to read, scalable? Yes, yeah, those are. Yep. Properties. Sorry, not priorities. Did you know dyslexia and ADHD come hand in hand? Any system that is written on top of something eventually might cause problems in understanding the original building blocks of the system. It could, but I would just argue that the system building blocks weren't isolated enough, because you should have single responsibility principle. It's one of the most important aspects, at least in object-oriented programming. I don't know much about functional programming and things like that, but it's really good to have like a single thing. So like we've got the character movement as a single building block, and we can build off of that, and nothing outside of character movement related stuff interferes with it. And so that keeps it clean, keeps it reusable, and it allows you to add that component into this massive engine known as Unreal Engine, where it does so much stuff. But this one little isolated thing is one little isolated thing. Should expose what you want for your ship and what you don't want for the movement capabilities. So I'm just trying to test. So I agree. I would want to put like acceleration, turn speed, and all that stuff into like a IMC attribute, I think is what it's called, and then read from that so you can quickly prototype it, like make changes and stuff. But for right now, I'm just trying to get like a general vibe check for these different things. If I use the character movement, can that still be used for vehicles? GPT can be wrong. Vehicles are pawns, correct? And do pawns have a character movement? Solo or multi? Do you mean like the dev team, or do you mean, what do you mean by solo multi? I'm definitely solo. Solo dolo. So I'm a complete beginner. Always glad to learn. All right. Yeah, I think it's less about not building systems on top of systems, as that it's basically what you want to do. More about if you can do that well. Yes. Multiplayer game or solo game? Solo game for now. For sure. I would deal with network replication and all that stuff later. But yeah, we can get like local player 0 and all that stuff. That's perfectly fine by me. All right. Can the character movement component be used with vehicles? No. UE5's character movement component only works with a character and not pawns. Since vehicles in UE5 are typically pawns, not characters, the character movement component cannot be used for vehicles. That seems kind of whack, dude. Like, they have so much movement functionality built into that thing, and you can't use it for vehicles. Isn't that kind of what? Weird. Fully supports physics-based movement. Best choice for vehicles. No built-in gravity unless you applied forces. Yes, but limited. Weird. What should I use for vehicles instead? Using floating pawn movement for alien space vehicles. If we want to reuse the same alien spaceship functionality for both the player and vehicles, we should use a floating pawn movement component, since it's made for flying movement. Create a pawn instead of a character. Create a new blueprint class. Name it BP Alien Ship Pawn. Open the base ship Alien Pawn. Create a static mesh to it. And then create a floating pawn movement component off of floating pawn movement. What the fuck? Hold on. Why didn't you suggest all this shit before, GPT? You son of a bitch. Blueprint. I want to see if that's a thing. Floating on movement. That's not real. It's hallucinating. Movement. That's not a real component. I cannot create off of that. You fucking okay. Check your AI, okay? AI, the number one problem is it just says shit so confident. It's like, go do this and then do this. I'm like, all right, I will. That sounds amazing. And then I go to do it, and you can't. You need a multiplayer. If you need multiplayer, character is the easiest. It handles it. Okay. Lake City, as in whether all the blocks you're building on top of each other gel together with already existing blocks. Yeah, that's how that's like the skill check there is trying to keep them all coherent and working well. So we're using your previous test. No, yeah, those movement things were mine. Make a pawn BP. Add a component flying movement. Oh, add a component flying movement on the pawn. All right, we'll just check. I thought it was saying. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't read. Add a pawn, not create a thing. Okay. Let's continue reading. I'll read in front of you guys. That way, whenever I don't read right, you can identify that I don't read right. What should I use for vehicle instead of? Use a pawn, alien ship. Create a pawn. Name it all this stuff. Stick a mesh on it. Yada, yada. Then add the component. Set up the input. Create the input mapping context. Implement moving. Handle. Attach the movement component to a vehicle. Open the alien ship pawn. Set it as a default pawn class. And then game mode. Play in the pie. But then you're not a default character. You're a default pawn. I guess that's fine because you have the player controller class. That seems weird. Seems strange to me. Kind of basically, yeah. I thought that's what you use. Benefit to using Unity is ChatGPT does use C# pretty well. Yes. Yeah. And I work in C#. There's a huge benefit to using Unity is that I would understand the language. I mean, sorry if I'm coming off a little antisocial. You have not came off that way. I've been in isolation for quite a bit and have trouble articulating. I just wanted to socialize and exchange conversations. That's okay. Yeah, no, you've been doing great. You haven't been a problem at all, man. Character is only working with the character movement component and vice versa. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, you haven't. So, all right. So, it's fairly reliable. If you're doing so, GBT is like, I'm trying to get more accustomed to doing this because people like this. This is what the internet likes, and I've seen someone else do this exact same one. No, fuck me. I don't know how to use it though. Where's the squiggle tool? Squiggle tool. All right. So you have like the standard bell curve of shit, right? And GBT, it analyzes everything. And it gives you answers that typically, like wherever it finds stuff, like it culminates answers based off of how things are done, right? Typically, 25, 50. Yeah, it's not drawn to scale. Fuck you. 75. Off of like, this is like 100. This is like the bottom thing is how good. You love my cursive mouse writing. That's like how good it is, right? And so a lot of times, like standard deviation is like woo or whatever, right? Well, in this one, the GPT looks at everything and it's going to give you answers that are like here. This is going to be like its answers if this is how stuff is done. But a lot of times, coding is done like this. There's a whole lot of shit code, and so it's going to give you answers down here. And so like because it analyzes the repos. And so how many publicly available Unreal Engine games are there? Not a lot. And so it's looking at shit down here. But there's a lot more like C# apps up there. And GPT is really good if you're doing like TypeScript stuff because it has a lot of apps to analyze for TypeScript. So it might give you better answers up in this range. At least that's my understanding of it because it's a language model. It learns off of the input it has in. The more input and the better input, the better it is. If it has a lot of input, but that input's all horse shit, it's going to give you bad answers. And if it has very little input, then it's going to give you bad answers. I see how to make Python code for Unreal. I did. I use it for busy work and writing large repetitive code blocks. Yes. Yeah, that's the best use case for it. And it's also really good at making unit tests for you as well. All right, I'm going to executive decision for now and just go back to what I was doing, I think. Actually, let's try the character movement one for now, I think. Let's ask it for funsies. Do you think I should do the first actor component, the pawn system, or the character movement system? You like to write me algorithms. I don't feel like writing. My camera stuff or character movement scripts, usually generic things that aren't groundbreaking, but I'm not necessarily fresh on writing. So it depends on the training data that has to be fed into it. Yeah, exactly. And it also depends on what hidden biases they program into it as well. It absolutely does do that. Full control over the physics stuff. Can be reused for players and AI. Which I do want to do. Because I just want to slap stuff on AI. Easily expandable. More initial setup requires manual handling. Harder to get working quickly. So if you want full control over the spaceship. Pawn. Quick and easy to set up. Works with AI controlled spaceships. Handles inertia and well. Less control over physics. Limited drift inertia. Harder to add boost, tricks, or special mechanics. Less if you want AI spaceships and simple movement. Character movement component. Easiest to set up. Has built-in acceleration, dampening, handling. Works great with player-controlled movement. Built-in network replication for multiplayer. Can't be used for AI spaceships. Not designed for realistic inertial based flight. More tuned for humanoid movement. Best if you only need a quick setup for the player and don't care about AI-controlled scripts. I mean, since we're just testing. Final recommendations, go with the UE5 component custom system. Smooth, skill-based movement, physics-driven motion, inertia, drift mechanics that feel good. Works for both player and AI. Why it can be used, yada yada. If you agree, I'll give you a step-by-step guide for the UE5 component movement system. Would you like me to start on that now? Sure. Always say please. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh, wait, did it blow away? No, it didn't. Okay. This fucking belt digging into my fat ass. Earlier you mentioned that you had trouble with memory. I've heard of this trick called the Memory Palace. You gotta check it out. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Dude, I can't remember what's in my own house, let alone a mental house. Where are my keys? Can ChatGPT make blueprint code? I don't think it can. But there are plugins that will allow it to make blueprint code. There's a Ludus AI they can hook into the engine and it can write code for you. I used it. It was kind of good. And then I tried to go to C#, and then I tried to remove it, but I didn't fully remove it right, and now it's like some half Frankenstein amalgamation that just haunts me every night. It does do exactly what Clue is saying. In fact, I've been using some today. All right, my Parmesan garlic pretzels here. Create this, open this, add variables to it. I'll add the variables as we need them. Create input actions. We've already done that. Create the input mapping context. Already done that. Bind the inputs and begin play. Already done that. Implement the movement function. So this is where it gets weird. This is where it starts to fall apart. When you push the button, it calls this function. And it wants me to just save the button. It's because it's using it in tick, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably using it in tick. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do what it says. Implement the tick. Yeah, there it is. All right. Let's do what it says. Fuck it. Stop thinking, Shinny. Shinny, quit thinking. That's the problem. You think too much. You dumb bastard. Stop thinking. All right. Vertical input. Bam, bam, bam. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bam. Action value. All right. You. Wait, can I do it from here? Input. Yes. 2D. Input. Thank you. Bam, bam. Vertical input. 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 No. Input. Bang it out. Don't look at chat because then you'll get distracted. Don't do it. It's a trap. Input action. Oh, shit. It's not a vector. It's a float. Fuck. Float. Don't look at them. They're sexy and they're staring at you. They're looking at your bulge, man. Don't look at them. You'll get horny. They'll get horny. It'll become a horn fest. Don't do it. Twitch doesn't like that. All right. Move input. Move. Drag this over. Drag this over. Okay, it's got to be lined up. All right. Handle movement input. Come in here. You just want me to break this and then set values. Oh my god. All right. Add variable input direction dot x. Can you do that? You can't do that, you fucking lying bastard. Wait, I could if I did it as a. Wait, no. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. Just make this a vector 2D. I'm gonna like look over and it's gonna be you guys screaming, "Jesus Christ, no, don't do that. Anything but that. You're fucking it up." Yeah. Bam, bam. Okay. Handle rotate input. Input rotation. You drop the X. Drop the X. Drag this out. Bam, bam. Why did I make a method for it? Because at first I wasn't going to use tick. This should not be here. I should just set the variable. Shut up. I don't care. I'm not looking at you. All right. Vertical input. Input vertical. How? Vertical. Float. Float. Just like that, my root beers. And they're floating. Oh my god. Click. All right. Cool. We can let you know. Humans win again. Blueprint code, is it like pseudocode? Okay, so blueprint code is this visual language. This is blueprints. It's a visual scripting language. It's a lot of fun. It kind of changes the way I think of programming. I know it's had a pretty good influence on how I think of things. There's an AI plugin for Unreal. I think it can be created in blueprints. I think it creates blueprints. Yes. Yeah. So I know of Ludus for sure. And it makes sense that there's the GPT one. It's a visual scripting language where you can connect nodes together. Thanks for handling that, Lake City. Appreciate you. Something unique to Unreal. Yeah, this is... Blueprints is Unreal Engine specifically, but there are other visual scripting languages as well. This isn't the only visual scripting language. Not the commentary part. Can you add images to your blueprint grid or drawings? You can add color through comments. And I think you might be able to set a background on the comments, but not sure. Just the color. Just the color. Now, I guess you could draw these fucking lines around. You can like double click on these lines and create these nodes. And so if you really wanted to, you can like spend painstakingly long time to make things. Let me move you. There's 6. I made a heart to represent our love. Just for you, buddy. This heart will remain here forever. Do you like it, 6? I made it for you. Pretty. Here's a pretty heart. Here's a pretty blueprint. Here's a pretty blueprint. Here's a pretty blueprint. All right. We got this set up. We got this here. Input direction. We got those set up. Oh. That, see, I was thinking again. These being this way were me thinking. That's not how they did it. That's fine. We're our own man. Damn it. Excuse me. Since spaceships move continuously, we update physics every frame. And so what we need to do in the tick component is if owner equals null return, and then call spaceship physics, call drift dampening, call apply rotation. Do we do that as a sequence? All right, whatever. Get owner is valid. Not that one. I want the other one. Is valid function. All right. Apply spaceship physics. So I'm going to need to create some functions here. Apply spaceship physics. Apply spaceship damping. Why is it called damping? I would think of dampening. Apply rotation. These need to accept the delta time, which I think is a float. Delta time. Delta time. And delta time. Okay. Now we go to the graph here and we just call them. Apply spaceship physics. Apply spaceship damping. Apply space. Apply. Why does that one not have rotation? Why is that one? Oh, whatever. All right. They didn't do it on this. Apply. This was drift dampening, not spaceship. Drift damping. All right. Bastard. I've never had it cascade down like that before. Spaceships are made to fly. It's a better love story than fly. I made this for you. Your hand was like a brother to me. We want to see something that will haunt you forever. Want to see something that will haunt you forever. Lay it on me. All right, that's set up. Now, and apply spaceship physics. Wait, I have a question. I haven't tried this. Paste. Okay. GPT gives me a thing. I thought maybe I could copy it and then paste it in. Because, see, I can paste it here. All right. Are you going to rickroll us? No, says Alan. Alan doesn't want to be haunted. All right, apply spaceship. Get over here. Get root comp. Okay. Get owner. Get root comp. Move out of the way. Is that gonna be its own method? Maybe. I'm thinking. Get forward vector. Multiply. This is the input direction. Get X. This is why he. This is why they did it the way they did it, and I was thinking, I was being smart and doing it this way. Yeah. Add pin. Acceleration default. Do we have a default on this? 100? Oh my god, this is. I'm scared. Man. Multiply everything. I don't think this is what we want. Do you play video games? I sent it in a DM. He doesn't play them well. I think it works in all C-like languages. Oh god. Valid C# code. Easy system program. How is this isn't set to a variable? What are you doing? You can't just stick this here. You can't just stick this here, man. That doesn't go there, man. What do you mean that's valid? That is not valid. You can't. No, I refuse. I don't believe you. Shut up. Stop lying to me. Okay. Temp variable. Can I do that? Is there a temp variable? Create temp file name. Creates it. No. Okay. All right. Promote to local variable. This is forward force. Okay. I don't like this, champ. Okay. All right. Whatever. Oh god. Okay. Okay. There's a forward force. Copy all this. I'm not feeling too hopeful here. Delete this. Get right vector. Oh god. Plug Y in. Oh Jesus. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Strafe boards. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. And now we copy it all. Paste. Get vertical. Get up vector. This one. We dropped that one. Taking the velocity. No, not the velocity. We're taking the input vertical. Come down here, time. Time. I don't think this is gonna work. But by God. Vertical force. We're gonna find out. It sounds violent. Yeah. Sound element. Timed out. Oh no, what'd you do? I'm planning on doing Elder Scrolls 4 run. Roleplay as a stoic warrior with a heart that helps people in need and strives for justice. 6 corners, I'm gonna mod you. That way, because I know your links are safe. Unless you said ARAM. Can I not right click on you and mod? Is that not a thing? View card. View on Twitch. Definitely works. Test it out on one of these fiddle websites. Works in Java too. The HTTP part becomes a label and the rest becomes a component. A comment. Oh! That's... I ran it in .NET Fiddle. Oh, that's what got you timed out. Can I not mod you from this screen? All right, remind me later. I'll give you mod. That way you stop getting timed out. Oh, wait. Is this button do it? Boom. Did it. All right. Congrats. You can invocate a parameter variable without dragging the link. Just search the name of the parameter on the right menu. The power! The power! This is how people get swords. You can invocate a parameter variable without dragging the link. Just search the name of the parameter. Yeah, I know, but I like just doing this. If I need it. All right, so now total force equals the sum of all forces. The sum of all forces. Should be addition. I'm just gonna do this again down here. Bam. Bam. Apply. Force. Apply total force to the root component with add force. Add force. Why? Why? It needs to be a capsule. Right? That's the capsule component. Add force. All right. Add location. I need to add the location. I don't think I do. I'm trying to hit it with the burst of energy. I calculated the delta location. I don't think I did. Maybe that's what this is. I don't flippin' know. All right. We did something. I don't know what it is, but we did it. The thing that I'm questioning about is this. So we have the forward vector. I question this multiplication thing of adding the 1 in the x direction. I just don't feel very confident about the multiply. the X input. So, oh, nice. It shows us here that it's going to be taking... I don't know. I don't know. It just seems a little weird to me. That's all. I don't quite get what this is doing. And so that's why I don't feel confident in this. All right. So we've done that. Now, let's go to the event graph. I'm going to break it here. It's on the event tick. We've got everything else set up. So the spaceship movement should work, I believe. It won't do up and down or left or right, but it should relatively work. It should do something. Let me not say it should work. I'll specify in more specific terms. This should not necessarily work. It may work. It should do something, and working is a subset of something. It's going to do something, I think, maybe, possibly. Okay, let's find out. So this has move set up. Rotate is not set up, and neither is the vertical. So those aren't even mapped on input. But we got input for the WASD keys, and those WASD keys do something. Where's my... What do we have? We have the helicopter 2 set. Let's go to helicopter 2. Add spaceship movement component. Boom. Slappity doopity. It don't do a goddamn thing. I watched a 10-minute video on making helicopter controls like 2 hours ago. Seemed pretty simple. On a pawn, out of character. I think I got the helicopter one kind of working, Dustin. Yeah, I just didn't want to watch a video. It's the only reason why I didn't. But feel free to give me instructions to try. I have the helicopter as a different thing entirely. Okay. So what on a pawn, not a character? I believe this should work because this is on a actor component, so it should go on to anything. And the other one is an actor component, and it definitely does work. There may be... No. Because that would be handled here. This is the mapping. This is binding it. This is doing that. So, oops. It may just be that it's too damn small. Print. Not. Whoa, whoa! Get out of here. This is because I clicked on that thing twice. Close. Not valid. So we're gonna first do that. Cool. So it's valid. What's the value of acceleration? It is 100. That may be too small. Stick it to 100,000. Not doing anything. There's also maybe like a simulate physics issue, and maybe a couple other issues. Add the component. Set it as the default pawn class in the game mode. Play in Pi. All right. Hold on. You might be right. You may be right. You have your component. Create a spaceship movement component. Go to the content browser, blueprint class, select actor component, select the movement component, open the movement component. Inside the movement component, add these variables, whatever, what items we need them. Create these things. Let me actually stop reading because I don't like reading. Print. Compile, run. It's not getting my input. Or if it is, they're all zeroed out due to the math. Which I'm going to assume is happening. I assume that's the problem. How do you refund your own channel point redemption again? That's why I never gave you the mod privileges. All right, you're losing mods. Where is set input direction? Jinx. What's the value of acceleration? Oh. Don't you pay Dustin either. Twitch viewer card. Opens up the Twitch viewer card. Wait, that's not where it was. I just click on this and then boom, unmod. All right, you lost your mod. Get out of here. You play League? Haven't in a while, but yes. Aw. All right. So, where the input is getting set is right here. Just bloop, bloop. And above that is up here. I move, handle, movement, the action input is set through this lovely heart because we love 6 corners and it's plugged in, and then just set to set into this. And we have the IMC spaceship with the move components here. So they are all set up and configured. He's got 2 drone with power. Add a print on that heart thing. Check it's called. Yeah. I'll do it here. Print string. Can't you go like input direction and then do like squiggly brackets? Squiggly brackets like 0. Dude, I thought this made it so that there was a plug. Maybe it's not print string, print text. Copy, paste. Save, open. Ah! Get the fuck off my screen! Stop doing that. One of these let you do what I'm trying to do here. Whatever, we tried. Compile. Play. Not called format text. Well, so that may have been. Let me come over here. Let me disable this one real quick. Spaceship physics. Disable that. Disable. Yeah, I'm suspecting it might not be called as well after seeing that. It's not getting called at all. What? I'm helicopter 2. Helicopter 2. Spaceship movement component. I've done this like 5 times now. What is the difference between object-oriented programming and functional programming? 6 corners. Please elaborate. So, object-oriented programming is you think of like C#. You think of like an object and you'll be like, all right, we've got like a fan or whatever. And so you'll be all like, you'll make a class for a fan. And it'll be like public class fan. And then you go like, okay, well, what does a fan have, right? It's got like bool is on or has power or something like that. No, turn on. Is on. And then you can be like, bool is oscillating or something, right? And then you string color. I don't know. Like everything you can describe a fan with, you set out like this. And then you would describe like function. So you'd have like the public static not static. I mean, then we go void, and we'd be like, because it doesn't need to return anything. So it'd be like, all right, oscillate. and it doesn't take in any input. And then you'd be like, move the fan side to side, right? And so you define what oscillating does, and then you'd be like, public void power on or whatever, and then you have like turns the blades on. Oh yeah, there's another one. You can be like string. Maybe this will be like an int. You know, like blade spin speed, and then you can be like public. You know, this one's an int, and then you'd be like set blade. I don't know. You get the idea. Spin speed, and this will take in an int of like whatever you put it in, and then you can be like blade spin speed equals speed or whatever, right? And so like this is object oriented. You set it up, you build objects out, you define what properties go on an object, and then you define what methods go on the object, and then you use this object. And you can be like up here, you can be like var my new fan equals new fan, and then you can be like my new fan dot oscillate, and then you've made the fan oscillate. Full dot print line. I am oscillating now. Some shit like this. Shut up, you. Get out of here. Run. Error. Yeah, I don't know. Syntax errors. I don't have an IDE helping me out. But yeah, so you do something like this, and then that's how you get it to work. Object-oriented pairs functions with data. Functional programming is about taking advantage of first-class functions, like functions that can themselves be passed around, variables and stuff. I don't know what fundamental programming is. Yeah, well, he had asterisk functional, so I think he just meant to say functional. And then get go. Okay. Back to debugging. Close this. I keep opening it. Close. This has a spaceship component on it. Compile. Spaceship IMC is set up. We got the stuff on here. Close that. All right. So right out the rip. Not valid character. Okay. Oh, that's weird. You can do that. Print. Format text. Draw text. Format. Without drawing. Yeah, I tried it off of the text thing. Format text. There we go. I move 0. Format argument may only be by integer string. All right. A lot of work to print a string. What the fuck is going on here, man? What dumb thing did I do? going to delete this. Helicopter movement component. Compile, save, play. It works. Okay. Delete, add, spaceship. Movement component. They're the fucking same. Okay, the event begin play, player controller, enhanced input, add mapping context. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, they're not the exact same. File, play. All right. GPT told me to do this and it didn't work. GPT told me to do this and it did work. GPT, stupid bastard. Get that out of here. All right. Let's hook things back up. Spaceship physics is all hooked up. So the add force is doing nothing. Let's print this out. File, save. Come back over here. I want to disable this print. Okay. File, save, play. So it's appropriately applying a force. Why has it got a Z force on it? The force is really small. What is the launch date for this game? Tomorrow. This message brought to you by Bethesda. You're not wrong. You need the Z force. Yeah. I know. I'm just surprised that it had any Z force. It's 003. It's slowly building up. It's in like a negative direction. But like I was expecting the X and Y to do something. But 100 is pretty small, we've learned. So I think what I'm going to do is come into here. Get this acceleration. It's on 10,000. What the fuck? The forward vector should be like 1, 0, 0. And then multiply it by the X. When you're pushing it, it's 1. So it'll stay as 1. Oh, the delta time is Y. The delta time is Y. It's not very much. Oh, acceleration change. I keep forgetting to hit that checkbox. It did something! Yes! Oh! All right. Bow before my breakdancing pigeon. Beyblade perfection. Yes. The power courses through you. 60 times the detail. All right. Back to GPT. What do we got? Applying drift dampening. Let's knock out the next one. Plug this in. Open up drift dampening. Okay. Drift dampening. Only dampen if no input is given. Okay. Problem with that. The problem with that is that Z was slightly off. If you poop while spinning, will it affect the projectile? It does minimally. It does not apply the centrifugal force, so it's not going to fling it. But it does change the spawn location slightly. Going to get some sleep soon. It's 1:43 a.m. What's your stream schedule? So right now it's up in the air, but it's mostly just the weekends in the morning. Yeah. Maybe. Why do you keep saying maybe, Dustin? Why do you keep saying maybe? In the content example project, there's a spaceship you can control, if I remember well. Yeah, I think there is. Maybe release, maybe stream. Maybe. All right, whatever. Screw you guys. Fuck you. All right. If. All right, so we want input direction. Is nearly 0. That's what we're going to go with. That tolerance. Branch. All right, so if it's nearly 0, then we don't want to do anything. Oh, no, we do. We only want to do something if they're not applying input. Okay, so if it's 0, then we need to get the velocity, which is not being set anywhere. It's not being set anywhere. Okay, we'll get the velocity. Is that something that's on the player character? Get owner cast player was I not just doing this 2 seconds ago? Go to the root component on that. Yeah, root component. Get velocity. Get component velocity. Sure. Okay. Branches are for trees. You can calculate the velocity. I can just get the velocity. I think so. I don't know. I just type things, okay? And if it completes, then we can do it. Game doesn't render in 480p. Isn't it weird how Discord displayed the mute icon when I wasn't muted? That was weird when that happened. What's the tooltip say? Return the velocity. Duh. Get velocity of the component, either component velocity or the velocity of the physics body of simulate physics. The issue may be that I've simulate physics on. That may be why it's not working. I can fix that. Why is simulate physics there twice in the physics section? I'm just wondering. Well, that doesn't do a damn thing. Oh yeah, you need simulate physics on if you're gonna add forces to it. I knew that. Second simulate physics box, not the first simulate physics box, because fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna do both simulate physics. I want to simulate physics twice. I'm gonna be twice as physical. Woo! Fuck you. Ignore that. Don't look at that. Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Okay. All right. Get the velocity. Multiply the velocity by the drift dampening by the delta time times 60. It says squared, technically, right? That means to the power of, right? So drift dampening to the power of delta time times 60. Why 60? What the fuck does 60 mean? Power of. Yeah. I don't know. Drift dampening. Multiply 60. This does not use delta time at all. Should delta time be used in the apply drift damping? Question mark. Yes. Thanks, GPT. Then use it, you bastard. What? Math? Okay, hold on. Delete. Power. Base to the exponent. Okay. We want the base to be velocity, which you can't do. Power. Ensures that the dampening behaves. The delta times 60 scales the dampening if it's being applied at 60 FPS. With math power, delta drifting times 60 is drift damping the base and the delta time 60 the power. Bye, Shane. Thanks for teaching me things. Take care, Uber Kid. Sorry, I didn't give you a proper goodbye. You said you're heading to bed to go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're still there so you could hear the goodbye. I know it's been like 5 minutes, 10 minutes since you said that. I read your message, but then I didn't say anything. I was like, you're going to get some sleep through. Because I remember saying it's 1:43 a.m. And then I laughed at that. And then I was like, okay. My bad. Shipboard. Don't know why ChatGPT wants us to use force instead of moving yourself. Velocity is just the difference before and after your movement calculations are over time. I remember velocity being like the derivative of like a displacement curve or some shit, right? Isn't that the case? What do you think the odds are that something messing with the client can talk from behind a server mute? They're derivative to each other. Accelerate, speed, and location. So the first graph is a graph of acceleration. Like if you had gravity, the acceleration is a constant 9.8, so it'd be a constant flat on the acceleration graph. And then you take the derivative of that and you get the speed going up linearly, exponentially, linearly. The speed's increasing, and then you take the derivative of that and you get the location. Could you put it in those terms? Like, what's the first graph? And then you derive that and you get what graph? Location meter, speed in meters, acceleration is meters squared. Because it can't be what I said, because when you do a derivative, you drop off the constant. So that would be more in line with what you're saying, because when you get down to acceleration, you only have a constant if you're doing gravity. So that would be the last one. If I had to guess, that's what my guess would be. What the fuck am I doing over here? Yes, in this expression, delta is the base. All right, so it wants We need to put this into here. Break this pin. And then it wants me to put this into here, this into there. I don't know what the fuck is doing. I don't know. We're just doing things, okay? And then we want to multiply. And we shove this into here. Sometimes I just do things. All right. What the fuck is this thing? I'm no mathematician. I get shit to work. Good man. I like you, Clue. All right. It says applies at physics linear velocity. It doesn't say drive or target. Off of what? Off the root component? That physics linear velocity. Set velocity. I hit a button. Where did I go? What was that? What does this do? Yeah. It's set physics linear velocity. We're never setting that var though. Previously. I don't fucking think that's gonna work at all. Hold on, wait a second. Let me do this. Okay, this I want to do this. One second. Let me. No, damn it, not that. Where's my IMC at? Input. It makes me just think of DMC hammer, a spaceship. All right, we got these mappings for the move. Where's my rotate? We'll leave rotate alone for now. Vertical, spacebar, add, whoa. Vertical, left control, negate. Okay, control save. All right, play. Why did I go through the floor? Why? What is the fuck? Since when? Oh, wait, is it spawning off from... What the... This has not been an issue. And now it is suddenly? Why? What the fuck? Is that the linear line node you added? Let me see what ChatGPT says. Maybe you missed it. Set the linear line node. Lime Liberation! What's up, man? How you doing? This would be a real one. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. You're the best. All right, hold on. You say GBT says to set that stupid thingy. Set relative location. Set linear node you at. What linear? Linear velocity. Target or drive? What the hell do these things even mean? It's got to be target. It's since you added this, you're going on the ground. Yeah, it is since adding this. Let me just break it real quick. Okay, so we should have a Z force now. Can I save it something? Control S, save. Because we added in the vertical movement on spacebar. We've got this has a spaceship movement component. I'm gonna move it over here so I stop looking at it. Okay. Event graph. Apply spaceship physics. Add mapping context. Let's add vertical input. Might be fucked. Set vertical input. Input vertical right here. We're not using input vertical, are we? Apply spaceship physics. We are using input vertical. It's down here. Input vertical. Set up vector. Root component times the acceleration. Goes into the vertical force. It should be here. When printing out the forces and I hit spacebar, it's not changing the Z. When I hit these buttons, it changes stuff. But when I hit space, oh, now it's changing the Z. Now it's not. Wait, right is changing the Z. Left is changing the Z. Up is changing. I can't tell what up is changing. Up is changing. W and S are changing the Z. A is changing X. D, not touching anything. What in the fuck is going on? Spacebar, nothing. Spacebar, nothing. Control, nothing. Okay. They're all in zeros. I press A. X is at -1, but there's also an X at 0. There's two things being printed out here. Press D, X is at 1. Press W, Y is at 1. I hold S, and Y is at -1. So that's what I want on the X, Y. All right, where am I printing the X and Y? That was in here, right? Because that was in here, I mean. I'm in the helicopter movement. Get the fuck out of here, helicopter. All right. And graph. Right here, we gotta format it on the move. Okay, well, let me do the same down here. Format. To string. Format. Why doth thou hurt when I pee? Format text. Wait, that wasn't saying I move on it. The blueprints let you put other blueprints in a dictionary and then look them up by string. Yeah, you have dictionaries. You should get that checked. Beyblade. I just answered your question. Doing all right, you? I'm doing all right too, man. I'm making a lot of progress on this today, which makes me feel really good and accomplished. So I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so, okay. I don't think you started going in the ground when you added this answers the question as to why I'm going into the ground. Because I still don't understand why I'm going into the ground. It does stop me from going into the ground from breaking it. But I don't know why that's making me go into the ground. So if you pull from a string, it will give you nodes that takes in a string. Print string. Yeah. Format. But then this doesn't take in. This isn't even a fucking string because this is the text. That's what's so fucking stupid. The format, because it's format text. So fucking dumb. All right. Vertical. Z. 0. Okay. Okay. Compile. Save. Play. But see, so it's not printing out the thing at all. I would expect it to be printing out something. IA vertical movement. MC spaceship. IA vertical movement. Spacebar of control triggers. Negate. Seems good. Are you sure you use the event? It's the right input event. Yeah, I think it is. But see, like even on this one, the IA move never gets printed out, right? Like you never seeing IA move and then the format. Oh. But see, you're never seeing the IA move with the format. See, it's not there. I hit spacebar, and then when I hit W, then it appears. And that's weird to me. But then it goes away, so it's only appearing whenever you're hitting the button. But I hit the spacebar, and it's not printing out. I hit the spacebar. It's not printing out this vertical movement, vertical Z. So this isn't getting called. We have copy and paste. Hey, look at that. Vertical Z. Give like. It wasn't on the spaceship. It wasn't on a spaceship. It was on helicopter. And since helicopter also has move, this move was working. But helicopter did not have vertical movement, although it should, but I'm dumb. I named it something different. It could have been reusable. Could have named it something reusable. But no. Okay. So turn this off, turn this off. We got it working now. We're setting that up. When we're going in here and applying it, this force just isn't strong enough. And that would be changed by changing this acceleration. Well, we changed this acceleration to like 10,000, dude. What about this individual one? This individual one's on 10,000. All right, I'm gonna try. It might be something dumb like it was like a cached value or something stupid. No, it's still only 100. Why is it only 100? It's got to be only 100 because of the delta time. Well, now if I times it by 0, it's going to be zeroed out, I think. I don't think it's going to ignore the pen. Yeah, it's just zeroed. Wait, yeah, it's just zeroed out. Okay. Brain. Float. I just want 1. I just want it to be a 1. Hey, why can't I like remove the pen? There's an add pin option. Where at? Remove pin. Remove pin. Remove pin. Compile. Play. There we go. 10,000's a lot. So it's trying to account for it being. So now the 100 won't do anything because we already know that. It's not enough. Not enough force. The thing weighs too much. If it there should be some way to make it where it just applies the force directly and ignores. Like, I thought the accel change force is taken as a change in acceleration instead of physical form. Mass will have no effect, but it does. It fucking does. Okay. Well, set this to 1,000 maybe. File, play. Ah! The buttons are a little wrong. I hate enhanced input. I like enhanced input. I hate vector math. I hate gravity. How is this not enough? I thought I was using like... All right, let's try 5,000. Okay. Yep, down seemed good. Oh, shit. Fuck me, dude! I hit the button once! The, I have come. Give. We want to take over the world. I am alien pigeon bird helicopter. My vertical -1 is not -1ing me at all. You have the default physics? I think so. I think I do. Okay, let's just try 2,000. Oh, wait. So I hit it. I just keep going. And then I hit it down. And I just keep going down. Look at that variable. Why do I have... It's just growing. Look at that -z. Wait. Bonk. 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 So this is applying it relative to the thing. I don't want this to apply relative on the spaceship one. I want it to be absolute. If you stop inputting, if it goes back to the floor, it's gravity handled by engine? Yeah. Should be. Now why? So I hit spacebar and then control, and I'm not touching it at all. Why is the Z -2,000? Like why is spacebar plus 2,000 and then negative? Oh, because of the acceleration is on 2,000. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, why is it? So we put these mapping. I push the button, and she just set it to 1. And then it never gets unset. Is it canceled? Trigger the state is transition from triggered to none as frame. Triggered as finish. Using this event restricts you to one of the triggers started completed events. Okay. For example, the user has let go of the key before the press and hold. Okay. Completed. I only want it to be 1 while you're pushing the button. When you stop pushing the button, it should stop setting it. It's got to be one of these pins. Action started to be evaluated but never completed. So that is like a different thing. I'm just going to try this. Set input vertical. I don't think it's going to work, but it might. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. The problem is I don't want gravity. I don't want you to fall down. Ah, shit. The tooltip made me think that was not going to work like that, but it absolutely did work like that. The tooltip says that, but intuition says the other thing. Wham, 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 wham. All right. With the value 0 and not pressed. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what the dampening is supposed to be doing. The dampening is supposed to like slowly return it to 0 because like I think that's the idea. But I don't know. I think I may be getting fried. Been doing this since like 11. Yeah, I do have simulate physics enabled. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Because you have to, or else it doesn't work. Simulate physics, yeah, is enabled. Yeah. What are you thinking? What are you trying to? What train of thought are you going down here? So this apply force. This forward vector. It's relative to the root component. I don't want it to rotate. That's the problem. Do we have a world forward vector? Get forward. We don't. Get world. You will fight against default physics behavior. You should not have it enabled if you don't want it to go everywhere. But if I don't have it enabled, then I can't apply forces. So if I don't want, so then what am I doing? If I disable it, then what's the alternative there? Because I agree, I will be fighting with it. I completely agree. But yeah. What the fuck? What? Hold on. Let me try that again. Wait. I'm losing my mind. I swear. Oh, simulate physics still check. There's two simulate physics. It still had physics on. Shut up. So now I can't do anything. What do you mean move it yourself? Oh, this is what was happening. This is what Pixel was having me do. Okay. Add location. This is what Pixel was having me do last night. If I go here and I go to here, just set world location. You're saying add location. Okay, I need a math lesson. What is going on with all this shit? So I understand with force, you're pushing it. I do just want to like tell it where to go. All three of the vectors equals the new location. But how is a vector a location? That's what I don't understand. The delta, not new. Is the change in location. Okay. The vector is the change in location. Okay. Because we have the forward change, the sideways change, and the vertical change. That's how these can be looked at. But I'm thinking of, I mean, I know I named it force. I know I'm the one who named it that. Because that's what I was told to name it as. Okay, so we have the vector. We have the forward vector. We're multiplying it by the acceleration. And that makes a distance that we've moved over a certain time period. Okay, so what if, does this have add location? Add force at location, add impulse at location. Add local offset, add world offset. It's missing the delta time. Yeah, it doesn't have that division. I assume you have to be divided by that. Or I can add the pin back and have the delta time be multiplied into it. That way you get the fraction. And then it works on all FPS. But what am I wanting to do that on the... So you're saying... Here's like a location. So we don't want to use the forces. And this has got a delta location. But it's a local offset. As a delta location to the component of its local reference frame. What does sweep do? Whether we sweep to the destination location, triggered overlaps along the way, triggering overlaps along the way, and stopping short if the target is blocked. Only the root component is swept and checked for blocking collision. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. What happens if you don't have it checked? Okay. You go through it. Okay. So now we add the pin. We multiply it by the delta time again. So see, GPT had us so close. It just had us then apply a force. Which I guess might be fine. Okay, okay. Now we hit play. I gotta fix... My XYs are fucked for some reason. It's probably because of this. Yeah, that fixed it. And my spacebar is only moving us up one component. And it does not go any higher. While I hold it. Because it says 1. Everybody else says 1 as well. We had 1 unit. Yeah, the drift might be messed up. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, big graph. But I think something's wrong with the input in general for now. So before we worry about the drift, I'll just disconnect it for now. Oh. Did I close that page? I think it did by accident. I don't know what these hotkeys are that I'm hitting by accident. Okay. So that's disabled. We are properly getting what buttons the user is pressing. The local offset, it's being called every frame, and it's not working for the vertical very well. The vertical, so let's get up vector. Basically, you need to get the delta location. From that, you get the velocity. You store it. Next time you add the velocity previously, the deceleration plus the new velocity and the offset again. Are you talking about in the drift? Or are you talking about here? I think using the floating pawn movement is made for what you want. Yeah, probably. Let me see here. Give GPT a second to run its thing. Pawn movement, we're setting that. Up, down, we got that. I don't have the rotation stuff set up yet, but that's fine. I'll deal with that later. Apply all the stuff, yep. Okay, so it's proposing. Get the actor location, forwards, right, and up vectors. Calculate the movement velocity as the forward vector times the acceleration times the delta time. So this is still the forward vector, right? Or like the movement. Velocity is to sum them all up, clamped by max speed. That does sound pretty fucking good. Clamp. Vector. How do you, what? Wait, is this it? Do we have a max speed? We don't right now. Max speed as a float. Save it. Compile it. Set the max speed as 1,000, I guess. Seems fine for now. Alright. Shh. I think using the float upon is a bajillion. Alright, fine. There. Max speed. Let's drop a couple zeros. I want to be able to tell if it's working. Okay. Update position. New location equals old location plus velocity times the delta time. The velocity equals the sum of all movements clamped. So this is now the velocity. So we're at least now using velocity. Move this shit over. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. All right. So we add up all the things, set the velocity. And now we need to update the position. We need to get the old location and add the velocity with the delta time. Well, the delta time has already been accounted for. So we need to set actor location. Can we do that off of the root component? Set actor location. Get world location. Set relative location or set world location? Why not both? Use the delta time before and didn't tell it didn't work, or divided by the delta time to get the velocity. Yeah, it multiplies by the delta time in both locations. This shit can just go away. Get world location. All right, so we have the world location. We need to add the velocity to it. Nothing in here uses velocity really. Did you miss Kismet? No, I feel like this is better. Blueprints is way better. It's got more functionality, more options, and it's optimized better. Okay, something about the fucking negative velocity. You notice that? Like it works, but like oh, what the hell? That's a nice accidental feature. Like, I am holding spacebar the entire time. I have not let go of the spacebar. And it seems like I'm bouncing a little bit. And that's interesting. The WASD is working exactly as I would want. The WASD is working perfectly. Okay, I let go of spacebar for a second there. Spacebar is not working how I want it to. The WASD is working perfectly though. Now this is way too fast. Why is that? Now I hold spacebar and it works perfectly while I'm holding spacebar. It's a little weird. Okay. Where's that print at? We want to print this. Right? So this is my world location. And now I'm holding spacebar and it's not doing a damn thing. Oh, and then I hit something and I fly up. I'm bouncing, it seems. Oh no, I'm just walking up it. What the hell? I don't know what that's about. Nor do I know what the fuck I want. Okay, if we hit, let me just hit play again. I hit W. We just keep going forwards. We just keep going whatever direction. And I think that's what the dampening is supposed to address. Okay, spacebar. Okay. I don't know why gravity is enabled. Wait a second. I know why gravity is enabled. Right? We have simulate physics on? We do not. Okay, then I don't know. I expect simulate physics to be on. We're not calling the dampening in our event graph. We're just calling this. On complete, vertical input is going to 0. Turn that off. Yeah, let me turn that off. Now let me play. Nope, still isn't it. All right, I'm not holding spacebar at all here. I'm holding spacebar, nothing's happening. The control to go down worked. Oh, worked a little too well. Print in red the vertical Z. I mean, I'm holding spacebar and it's staying at 1. And I let go. Not doing anything. I hold control. -1. I think the issue has to be the z in here. It has to be this up vector in here, I think. I mean, it's getting the components up vector. So I need to put that, put it back to 0 back on. I know I start clicking around randomly. It's an event graph, and I keep thinking of that as being something else. So yeah, whenever this is completed, we want to set the input back to 0. And then that should make the up 0. So the delta change vertically should be none. The world location, and we're adding a delta change to it, and we're putting that into the new location. Wait, what? I thought I had sweep turned on. That's weird. The negative force is getting insane. The X and Y. Right, yeah. Because I was fine with the drifting around. I think that's fine. Don't need the helicopter. We just need this. I mean, I can set that up real quick. Goodbye, heart. I don't love you anymore, 6. I said it would be around forever. I lied. Input direction. But something is up. It's like something is just wrong with the Z axis. Like, look at it, it's all wild. I guess we're printing out the relative location instead of the the force being applied to it. So let's print out the force. Print. I want to print this out. Blamp. Copy. Paste. Plug in. Plug in. Plug in. Delete this print for now. Plug in, compile, save, play. So this is just the vertical force, right? So it's appropriately 0. And like it's 0x, 0y. And now I hit Z, or I hit spacebar, and it's trying to go up. But it's just not. What happens if I print out the other ones? Let me print out the sideways movement. So it's going between 0 and 20 because you have it being multiplied by the delta. And it's spacebar. And the Z's never being modified on this one because it shouldn't be. It's just the Y that should be modified here. Makes sense. Working as you would expect. Okay, let's try the other one. Again, only the X is being set and the Y and Z are zeroed out. Exactly what I want. So all that seems to be working just fine. Now, what about this offset thing? Put this here, plug this in. This is printing out the... Wait, is this being used? Yeah, we clamp it. And we add it to the world offset. Okay, okay. That's probably the problem. I think. All right. The velocity. Let's print that out. Which I know is no longer being used. That's fine. Play. Yeah, that's what I want. All right. And now the new location. Yeah, you can't just set that to the new location. Because if you set it to the new location without adding it to the world location, then well, it's the hard set. What about set? Fuck you. What about like a set relative location? Oh, I need it to be off of the capsule component. Set relative location. Now I think I can just plug it straight in. I don't know why the other one wouldn't have been working. Add. Just up and stop. If you only press space, what does it do? All right, hold on. Let's see now. What? If you use only delta location, you need to add offsets. Well, this is off of the set relative, so I thought I wouldn't need to do that there because it's the relative. If I set the absolute, then I need to add it, right? Relative is irrelevant. Why is that? What the fuck is wrong with my vertical movement, man? It's the XYZ print here is just fine. Oh, wait. No, see, something is just pulling it down. Physics enable gravity, but simulate physics is off. Simulate physics is off, so this shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it, because the root so it doesn't matter because the root component uses that. Okay. Justin, fuck you. Turn these back on because we have simulate physics off. All right, so set relative location. It was working better with the set world location. We have the world location. The velocity is being computed correctly. We have proven that. Whatever this black box is doing over here is fucking not working. It works best like this. But see, and then it just pulls us down, and I don't know why. You should use Pawn. You don't need anything from the character. I mean, what is causing the issue here, dude? Falling character movement mode. If you put default movement mode to fly, it would work. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. I bet that is it. Oops. Get movement. Get movement. Oh. Hold on. 1 second. Character movement. It's character movement. Character move. So we need. This is the controller, not character. I can't read. Get owner. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not looking at you guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm not looking. Character. Not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Default movement. Oh, fuck. I did this in one of the other things. That's character. Oh wait. Get character movement. Move. Get character movement. Hold on. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at you. I don't want to see it. Set default. Set movement mode. I'm not looking at you. Not looking. Not looking. I don't want to look. I'm flying. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking. Ah! I did this all on my own. Fucking Clue didn't help me at all. Aha! Shut up. Thanks, Clue. I appreciate you. You're the best. All right, now look. Okay. Doesn't want me to get a link. Following character movement or just use pawn, get player character, not controller. It works too. Set movement mode on the character movement comp. All right. Free project file. Shut up. Enjoy your music. Yeah, I want that. Buy me a tea here. No, fuck you. I'm not buying you a tea. The link you need. I just want to download it. Click on that. How to make a physics-based helicopter in Unreal Engine 5. Video inputs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we were doing the yeah, that's exactly what I want. We were doing the other one though. I can't show you that one because so when you send me a link, which you'll get timed out for it. Only the mods can send links. And I got a bot that'll time you out if you do it. So don't send links. Or you can ask for it and I can hit permit, or a mod can hit permit, and then you can send a link for a minute. Yeah, no, I was working on the spaceship. This just needs the rotation to be tied to the mouse, and then this thing's done. This is exactly how I wanted it to work. So this is perfect. Yeah, no, that heli is better than the heli I have. But all I gotta do is just go boop, and then go boop, boop, heli. Boom, boom, boom. Well, and bam. Now we're using. Oh, the physics is turned off. I can make it to where these modules set the settings themselves, so that I don't have to worry about the settings. That'd be the way to do it. Simulate. I need to be on the thing here. Simulate physics. Boom. I don't know if it matters which one I check or if I need them both or not. Okay, I need them both, I guess. I don't fucking know. There. So now I got my helicopter going. I tilt it, and then I hit the space bar, and it pushes me in the direction of the tilt. Wheom. Now, I wish this would apply, like, more of a constant thing. And I don't have, like, max speed or anything set up on this. It's really primitive. But it just gave me a good enough idea of if it's something that I like. And I can see this being possible. I think ultimately I'll have to make, like, all the inputs easily changeable. Oh man, I missed. I was going too fast. Damn, when you get going this fast, you need to start the bombing like way out here. Come on, go forwards. Go forwards. Am I not tilted down? All right, I'll just wait for the fall. Go forwards. Go forwards. Coming back on the city. Coming in hot and heavy. Start the carpet bombing. Dude, bam! The first one hit. Ow, I went too far under. Oh man, I was running around doing stuff. And then a hunter comes. Yeah, we'll need enemies like that exactly at some point. Fuck. That's 4:30. God dang. All right. Helicopter. Space helicopter. IMC spaceship. Rotate. What if instead of rotate? That's fine. The rotate, is this gonna be off of the mouse? I think I went off the mouse. No, not the left mouse button, mouse. So ID. Oh wait. I would only want it off of the X. I think. This is what I want. This is what I want, what I really, really want. Okay. It's got the yaw and the pitch. I don't think I want pitch. I think it's one yaw, right? Yaw is the I think the yaw is like the karate chop to the throat. Alright, so let's do that. And then we need to go to the... We got that mapped, right? Yeah, we just did the mapping there. Okay. And then we come to the spaceship. And we go to rotate, handle rotate input. It just sets it. Right now it's set on a 2D, so let's... So that's not going to work. I need to change this. Why is that still showing as... Because I have it over here. No. Why is the input action rotate showing as a 2D? That surprises me. Guys, wouldn't that be based off of this? And I just set it to... It's not specified here, actually. These are specified. Oh, no, it's specified on the input action. Sorry. I got there. Hey, just as you said it. Which means you thought of it first because you had to type it out. But we don't worry about that. Vector or float. But okay, cool. The prop, Hector. Why am I Hector? Broken. Yes. We're working on it. When it does this, I get scared. Okay. Hello, rotate input. That's set up there. Okay, back to the event graph. This isn't utilized anywhere in here, which I think is fine. Is it used in the drift? Which we don't have any drift. There is no drift. If so, that's the reason why we weren't setting it to 0 when you weren't hitting it, because we wanted you to like, if you're holding forward, jump, and then you let go and you like slowly come down. That's fine. We'll mess with that in a second. Oh, wait, and the event group after that is handle apply rotation. Right? Let's hook up the apply rotation. Come into rotation. What are we doing here? Get owner. Oh my god, owner. Get actor rotation. Okay. Calculate rotation change. What in the fuck is this? All right. Is the inputs, which it's using 2 values, but we got it only on 1 right now. Because they're doing pitch. I'm thinking we don't need pitch, but I may be proven wrong at some point. We want to multiply this by the turn speed, which is currently on 10, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so turn speed. Bam. And now we want to multiply this by the delta time. Bam. Can you go in first? Then you go in next. And then bam. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Now this is creating the yaw change. Okay. I don't think I need this actor rotation. Can I just set actor rotation? I can just set the actor rotation. Probably Hector. I close it instant. No scare. Yagi! Yashi! Oh my god! No, I think hey y'all, what's up, y'all? Okay. Now the new rotation use the old rotation plus the yaw and pitch changes. So can we do a make or a break? Can we do a make? All right. All right. All the pieces are coming together. I'm throwing puzzle pieces on the floor right now. I'm just like fucking throwing the bucket out and I'm looking at them. Oh, yeah, I can see these puzzle pieces. And my brain is brainulating at an extremely slow rate. But we're brainulating. Okay, so we got... This is the new X, right? No, this is the new Z. Why is it called Z for... The Z is the up, down. Oh, okay. It's okay. The yaw is the Z because it's the up, down, and then you're rotating on the up, down to get this. Okay. All right, I'm with you. We need to add this. We need to add. This into here, and that into there. Now that's just going to rotate it around that. That's the only one we want it to rotate around, right? So that should be fine. Yeah. I'm still in the helicopter. Goodbye, helicopter. Hello, spaceship. Hello, spaceship. And now, before we do this, we gotta remember to turn the physics off. Okay. Compile, save, everything's set up. Run it. All right. Well, fuck me. Why is the mouse not working? You can right click on the penny and then split pen to split it in place. I forgot about that. I used to know that. So what you're saying is instead of doing this, you can just right click and go. Oh yeah. And now I can just feed it what I want. I can feed y'all. Oh yeah. Let's feed y'all. All right. Okay. So, print. It is changing as I move my mouse around. Okay. What if... What do we just do that? Oh, I can see his tail wiggling a little bit. A little bit. Kind of working. It's still kind of wiggling. But only a little. And then it's like returning back to 0. Add actor root instead of set actor root? Add actor rotation instead of set actor rotation? Add actor rotation. Delta rotation. Maybe? It's kind of wiggling. But man, I gotta really wiggle my mouse for this. Like I'm like... Which might just be the 10. But like it's not doing 360s, even if I keep doing it in the same direction, right? Like I'm picking the mouse. Oh well. Like, I'm picking as soon as I lift the mouse up, it returns back. Something's still off on this. Let's give it the multiplication at the end. From the multiplication. Don't add the world rotation. I tried. Oh, I guess I tried that on the set. Okay. Same thing. As soon as I let go, it returns. Like I'm only pushing it in one way. My guess is the turn speed's way too low with the delta speed. So let's just crank this up to 1,000. But it's still kind of weird that it returns back. Like, see, I'm fighting it, and then I let go, and it returns to 0. Okay, well, there it's kind of not. It's fighting something. And it doesn't... Oh, my God. The W doesn't take into account... Why is my fucking camera not spinning? That's a real question here. Why is my camera not spinning? Row. There was some setting that I set earlier. Maybe it was on the spring arm. Use pawn control rotation. Inherit pitch, inherit roll, inherit all this. It's -1 to 1 the value. Yeah. And that's being multiplied by the turn speed, which is at 1,000. And I'd probably want to put like some type of like dampening on the input rotation to make sure that like if you like slightly move the mouse, it doesn't like have this crazy juddery motion. Like if I'm like, but yeah, it keeps returning back to 0. Kind of weird. And rotation input. I think that's because this is constantly providing input, and when you're not moving the mouse, it is on 0. But when it's on 0, I would expect this apply rotation to come in here and it's 0 and then not apply any rotation. But it's because it's an add. You add the rotation onto it, and the rotation is 0, so it shouldn't add to it. You should really use pawn. I remember. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that is. Hold on 1 second. I think No, it didn't. I thought I did. Yeah, use controller rotation. It did. On the spring arm component. Fuck. Shit. Use pawn control rotation is checked. Yeah. Use control. Yeah. I'll uncheck it. I thought I wanted that checked. Yeah, because now. That sneeze, I think, gave me a headache. Because we definitely don't want that. Okay, my question is, why do I not have this struggle, this fight? Why do I like that one? On the other character, when I use the other motion type. Why am I only having it here? Right? Whenever I use the helicopter one, I don't have any issue. Let's go see what's in there. Handle the look input. Add input input. Oh, wait. On here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see. I see. The problem, or why this one works, is because I'm breaking the camera away from it. Plus, I'm using pitching input, and then, like you said, I'm using their methods. Mm-hmm. There's some setting that controls the face. Yeah. But I broke that. That checkbox is supposed to disable that. Because in my other project, in my test project, we did that. That's why I wrote it down as a note that on the spring arm component, you got to check the use control rotation as true to allow you to be able to walk in a direction that you're not facing. You're saying when unchecked it works for you? I'll uncheck it. Control, play, go. I mean, this is using. Oh, okay, hold on. Forward vector. Yeah, forward vector off the root component and all this stuff should work just fine. What it does when you only move the mouse. When I only move the mouse, it just does that. So like nothing's happening, and then as I move the mouse around, it like, But as soon as I like, when the mouse is floating, it kind of keeps me where I'm at. But as soon as I touch, it returns back to 0. Mouse floating, but I flick and lift up. So when this is down, it's providing 0, 0 as the coordinates. And with that 0, 0, our apply rotation, I would expect I would expect it to be turning us but it's making us face that way. It's not applying that change. It's facing us that way. It's not, okay. So that's the problem. It's setting us to face the direction the mouse is at, instead of making the change, which is what we would expect. So that means we absolutely want to add it to the old one. That's what I'm hearing. It's a little better. Still not good. But fucking why? The code is right. Shut up! Shut up! Shut your face! But why? Quit begin play. Disable. Oh yeah? Well, now what do you got? I disabled it. The WASD surprisingly doesn't matter where I'm looking. I thought it would, but it doesn't. Like if I come out here, I flick, lift up. Oh shit! I flick and lift up. Okay, well, why are you wigging the fuck out, dude? Anyways, now I hold W. I'm not moving the direction I'm looking. I'm moving away. I'm moving this way every single time, no matter what. That surprises me because the move, excuse me. It surprises me because the move is getting the actor vectors and then applying it off of that. So I thought that would make it to where it would be relative to the character. And since moving the mouse is rotating the character, I would expect that to do what we want it to do. But what happens if I move the mouse up and down? Nothing, right? What the fuck? Why? What? Nothing happened. All right, that was weird. Something was bugged out. Yeah, so up and down doesn't do anything good. Now, why? Let's begin play. It's functioning like I would expect to. If we disable the movement, we're not setting the movement mode of flying. The flying is what fixed the spacebar before, and now that we disabled it, it's also fixed the spacebar. But set rotation rate. Set use controller desired rotation. Get allow physics rotation during animation. Set ignore base rotation. It's on the walking. Character movement. Get orient rotate to movement. No, not get. I kind of want to set that. Set orient rotation to movement. Even though it's disabled. That might be being set before. Well, we're setting that to false. W and S still move us horizontally. True. Play. Nope. So it'll matter. All right. I can just ask this thing. Set actor rotation. What are we calling? Mapping context, come over here, down here. Rotation, set actor world rotation. Set actor. We did try the set actor rotation, to be fair. Let's try it again. Set actor rotation to be the addition of these on the owner. It's so close, yet so far away. Why do all these behave the exact same way? Let's try this disable it again. No? All right, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Using the player. What's it called? My spaceship has a character movement component that I am trying not to use, but it may be altering the behavior. The problem I am experiencing is as I rotate the camera, it always wants to return back to the default position. I've noticed that if I lift my mouse up, it stops rotating. So it may be related to that logic where the mouse input is default to 0, 0 when not moving it. All right, let's see what it says. Select the character component and the details panel visible. Select these settings. Boom. Rotate. Orient rotation. Orient rotation to movement to false. Use controller desired rotation to false. Ignore base rotation. Needs to be set to true. Let's try save and compile again. Okay, still behaving a little funky. Okay. It's set actor rotation with a new thing. It's not. It's just, it isn't doing not what we want. So you're thinking we want that selected. Woo. That's an interesting behavior. Oh, I put that on the camera instead of the spring arm. My bad. I thought I was putting it on the spring arm. Okay. It still snaps back. I would not expect to happen. And disable those and put this back on flight. Oh, weird. Not sure. Not sure. But it's almost time for me to go. Actually, I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. I'm going to flip it over to some games for a little bit. Because I'm going to play a little bit of games. But I might as well keep the stream up. Keep it running. But I'm going to first feed the dog. She's over here crying. And take a quick bio break. Give it a little tinkle. Pretty fun. Pretty good setup. And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. Pawn. BP. Alright, pawn. Boom, boom. Open this up. Come in here. Because this takes 2 seconds. Add what? Capsule. Collision. Boom. Default. Add static mesh. Boom. Static mesh. Static mesh. Cone. Or cone. Save. Add BP. Spaceship movement. Boom. Add that in. Save it. Compile it. Slap this thing up here. Come over here. Default pawn. My pawn. Hit it. Save it. Play. My pawn. Add spring arm. Spring arm. Distance 500. Add camera. Camera. Save. Compile. Play. Oh my god. Is this what you wanted to see? Clue? Is this what you're saying? That the shit would work just fine if I didn't fucking use that? Is this what you're saying? I don't know what about the little wiggle. Well, now, I guess it's because now it's handling the mouse input where 0 is doing nothing. And now that means we go back into here. We just go over to this turn speed that I set up to 1,000 and drop this back down to like 100. Save, compile, play. That's a bit more manageable. And now it's got that drift that I need to like dampen. Is this what you wanted? Huh? Huh? Does this make you happy? Huh? Huh? That's working exactly like it should as soon as I just stop having a player controller? Huh? Huh? You wanna see that you're right? Fuck you. Yeah. Thanks, Cloud. Look at my ass. All right. Funny, like the dog is sitting next to me crying for food. I get up and I walk upstairs and she stays sitting here. I'm like, come on, go upstairs. And she's like, oh yeah, I want that. How'd you like the spinning doom triangle? Oh, wait, if I keep moving the mouse in the same direction, I can like speed up? No? Okay, so it takes the speed of the last move, so a flick up is more. Oh my god, that's sickening. All right, well, yeah, so like I said, gonna go pick up the girlfriend. We'll be leaving in an hour to do that. And I haven't played any games all day. I've just been doing this all fucking day. But I feel really good. I feel really accomplished. Thanks a ton for being a part of this and helping me out. So let's relax a little bit. And of course, now the first thing that comes to my mind is, I wonder if I can make apply two movement components, or two input components at the same time. I'm gonna try to stick it on there. You're gonna go eat. What do you think you are, a human? No problem, Kloop. I hope you have a good meal, good dinner, good lunch. Hope to see you around again. Thanks for hanging out and being a major help. Really do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Should be live again next weekend. You banned somebody and I didn't even see what they said. I didn't even see them pop up. You were just like, fuck that guy. You saw his name in the chat and you're like, I bet that's a bot. Fuck him. Can I more? You can hide banned events. That's weird. Normally whenever that happens, I see I see something. Silent by Design followed 18 days ago. Hey, oh no, Clue didn't follow. Clue, don't pull before you leave. I want to see you again. Clue, I'm sorry. I promised I wouldn't get clingy, but I gotta hold on to you. You were a real one. You was an OG. All right. Enough of that. Save. Close. Save that. Shut that down. Do I have this set up on Git? Open Git Bash here. Wait, do I? Git status. It's not a Git report. Sorry. Git commit. Can I just do that? I can't. I don't know what we had until it's gone. 6. How do I turn this into a repo? The paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Getting it. Git commit dot a dot. Git commit -a. Git add dot. Git add space dot. Aha, I did it. If I just keep typing shit, we'll figure it out. Look at genius programmer over there. shit. Cancel. Cancel. Yes. GitHub. Sign in. Oh. Shut up. No, not this. I want to go to my own home. New. Private. Don't know how to read me. I have to get ignored. So this is gonna fucking. Maybe I should have done it this way first. Yes. What do I call this? This is get gas test. Gas pickups. Unreal. Great. Okay. Now I fuck things up. So let me copy this. Come into here. New text document. Get ignore. Yes. Open. You bastard. Oh yeah, I think it's working actually. Open. I don't give a shit. Notepad. Paste. Save. Close. That's the text file. No, it's not a text file. It's not a text file. F2. Not txt. Yeah, that's a text document. F2. Not. Hit ignore. Oh, maybe it shows the text file. Okay, it does show the get ignore. Okay, all right. Okay. Now, git bash. Git add dot. We'll see. Git status. Are you fucked? How do I get clear stash or clear commit? Git reset. Let's do that. No, wait. While keeping the changes. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah. Git reset. If you want to remove the most recent commit while keeping the changes. Git add dot. All right. Git commit -m first commit for this project. Can you are you smart enough to put on the final parenthesis? No, you're not. Maybe. Okay. It's thinking. It's not thinking. Now it's thinking. First commit for this product. Nice. This shit's all local. Now. Where is it? Oh, over here. Back. Copy. And I'm still looking for it. Yeah, on the next line. Is it second level prompt? Okay, I did not know that. I just thought that it meant it was like processing, or like broken. I didn't know you could do multi-level line commits like that. Git push origin. Base. Invalid path. Do I have to clone it first? If I clone it, then it's gonna like fuck up, I think. So git set origin. Most similar command is reset. Git set is not a command. Okay. Git bash push to new repo. Let me remod you. You ever watch other programmer stream? Maybe you could find inspiration from them. Wait, what? That's got to be an old ass. Yeah, that's an old ass message. Get remote add origin. He already removed the timeout. Damn, Alan's quick on it. All right, I threw the mod back on there. But I didn't. All right, there it is. Get remote add origin. Paste. All right. Get push origin. To push the current branch into the remote branch main has no upstream branch. Push origin main. Rejected. Let's do a fetch. Git fetch origin main. Remote object, counting objects, compressed objects, delta, unpacking objects. Git push origin main. Failed to push some reference. Git pickups.git. Updates were rejected because the tip of your current branch is behind. If you want to do this, then I need to pull. Okay. Git pull origin main. Which will then have the git ignore. That should like mash up. Refusing to merge unrelated histories. See the note about fast forwards and git push help for help. I just want to fucking ignore what the fuck is there and just fucking push. This is what my try. Oh yeah. Git rebase origin. Never mind. Git push force origin main. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Six. I always forget about force. But yeah, it's like, I don't give a shit. Like, the issue is it's like, well, we have this hash here, and your commit doesn't have this hash in the history, so fuck you. And it's like, I don't give a shit about this init commit. Come on. And I forget about the force. And I was trying to like get it to where it works, to where it like saves it. Like saves its history, but it doesn't need it. It's not needed. It's not necessary. Oh my god. So play neon white.
Super hexagon. Begin.
We're gonna play Super Hexagon. This is loud as hell on that side. It's fairly loud, but it's not.
Line.
Man. Got a lot done on that though.
Triangle.
That spaceship work good on that pawn? I guess it kinda does. Good enough to test it. I need to get the like the last one set up. Like a combination of them. And then I need to get some enemies set up in a basic like scoring system. That way I can like try out all the modes or all the movement styles for like the mode. I do think, oh, I need the airplane one. I really do need the airplane one because I think that one, I think I like the idea of airplane control so much that I might make it to where holding shift might throw you into airplane mode. And why am I going for a personal best whenever I'm fucking talking? No, I guess my personal best is 82, but still, it's pretty good.
Begin.
Nope. It needs just enough distraction. Need just enough alcohol.
Over. Begin.
The same effect. A distraction of someone. Cognitive inhibitor.
Line.
But not too much of a cognitive inhibitor. Oh shit.
Triangle. Excellent.
There's a personal best.
Square.
Wait, maybe it's not. Oh shit. Shit.
Game
Oh
over.
no! It is a new record. Nice.
Begin.
We're playing Neon White. Problem is, like, the only game I really want to play is League of Legends and Civilization. I guess there's enough time for one game of League, but I haven't played League in like 2 months. And that's like a deterrent from playing it, because then if I play it, I know I'm going to suck ass, and then that's going to be no fun. But, you see, sucking ass is the first step
Line.
to not sucking ass.
Triangle.
Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Over.
Fuck.
Begin.
Need clippable moments. I don't get those programming. We're playing this game.
Line.
Gotta put food on the table.
Game
Except
over.
it doesn't give me food.
Begin.
Huh? All I get is herpes.
Game over.
How are you playing
Begin.
League? I want to play League the way you're playing League, because that means you're doing something to Caitlyn.
Line.
I knew she was
Game
dirty.
over. Begin.
Keep letting go of the...
Game
What?
over. Begin.
Oh, alright, whatever. I'm done with this. Screw this game. Seems good for that exact amount of time. In fact, that was probably double the time that it's good for. Click Mage. We're playing this game. We're beating this game. Fuck this game. You play Belveth also? Yeah. That tentacle monster. Rival has a cool new mode. You want to play some Rival? You want to play some League 2.0? You want to play League with guns? No! Never! Must resist. Did you know you can remove buildings? Use the button in the building menu. The resources will be fully refunded. So this game, we're almost beat. Because this thing over here takes gems, and we got like all the gems except for one, right? I need a fire essence. I think I got all the input for it over here, but I don't remember for sure. Because it's been a minute. I need a fire gem. Wood, charcoal, and a vial. Catalyst. Alright, and then the catalyst, what I had it on was this. Alright. Put that in there. Copper ingots. Down here. How many do I need? 40? I think this beats the game. Crystal dust. Oh, that's down here. Oh, that's where we're at. Need some of that. Need some of that good old dust. Oh yeah, pump it out, baby. You seen builds on a hero, then you can only choose between those two heroes to play. Oh, so it's a all for one game mode, rival style. What if that just makes me want to play League more? Man, crystal clicker. They're all for two. Oh, each then you only have to choose between. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oop. Get you three over there. We need more. And then we need. That's not how many you need. That's the maximum it can hold. You only need 5. I forgot how the humor. It's fine. Shut up. Figure all that shit out. Reading is hard. Fire essence. I need this. I need this. 5. Wait, I need 5 catalyst. So now I need 4 catalyst. Watcher. 3 more. I was like, I remember making everything exactly that I needed before I put it in there. And then I logged off. But we've learned to read. Bum 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 bum. Push it down and get it out of here. All right. Now we need a vial. We need wood and charcoal. I don't think I have that vial. I think I just made it for the catalyst. So the vial is just glass. Wood and charcoal. Charcoal. How much charcoal? 15. So more. We need more charcoal. I made some wood. Oh, I don't need ash. Oh, that's fine. Fill them up. Fill it all. Need wood too. Alright. Yep. 40 wood. Because why would it be exactly what I have? That would be crazy talk. Charcoal. Need 1 more charcoal. Need 1 vial. 1 file. Not vial. A file. Because PH makes the f sound. That's what they taught me. Okay. Now we put the fire essence in the thingy. Alright, what happens now? And we need a crystal essence. Son of a bitch. I thought that was the last one. Crystal clear. Continues. Alright, crystal essence. It's going to take a bunch of crystals, crystal dust, and 5 catalysts. So we need 5 more catalysts. Catalyst. We need 25 water. Need 25 copper ingots. Need some crystal dust. Need that. Get rid of you. How much crystal dust we need? 3 times 5 is 15. All right, so not that much. So we get the sand glass issue. We need 6 of these. 6 ash. Sand. Ash we got up here. Nice. I think we might be able to finish this before I have to go. That'll be nice. Let's get some more ash going. Oh, that's not the asher. That's the witcher. I'm sure it'll ask for something else. But I'm not positive it'll ask for something else. I'm just sure. There's 2 more, and that'll put us at 5. And that's already working, so. Give. 4, good enough. Hey, 15. Don't actually need more of those. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Yay! Crystal essence. And now. Oh, wait, no, I need more crystal dust. Damn it. That makes sense with the crystal essence. 6 crystals. How dare it? Only 10 though. Another dust. We need to get the vial. And then I think. I'm hoping. I'm coping. It's an idle game, effectively, so it can't actually end, right? That's 3 more. And that's 2 more. Get this. Get these. Drop that in there. And now we take this in. And what happens? Do we open the portal? You finished building the portal. Do you want to leave this item? This will end the game, but your progress has been saved. Leave. So you really managed to finish the portal. Great work. Guess it's time to say goodbye for now. I'll stay for a bit longer and enjoy the sun. Maybe you can come and visit my shop sometime. See you then. Oh, I sensed our time together was coming to an end. I must say you have learned a lot while you were here. And for me, it was nice having some company for a while. If you need help with your magical studies again, feel free to come back. Goodbye. Is it New Game Plus? Is that what happens? Thank you for playing. That's nice. Please consider posting a review on Steam if you enjoyed the game. It would be a big help for a small developer like me. Thank you. You know what? They asked. Sure. Where? Store page. Positive. If you like idlers, this is a quick, fun experience. Victory screech! Woo! Nice. I kind of want to play Neon White, but I kind of want to do another like dedicated Neon White stream. That way it stays with the other Neon Whites in case somebody is watching these on YouTube. So if I play now, then like this section would be like lost in the congruency.
We're called neons, sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
Visit job archive. I think I got everything. Oh, wait. I messed this one up, apparently. What's this one? Oops. I thought that I redid this one, but apparently not, because it said silver. Poink, poink, poink. We're definitely not going to get a gold going the wrong way. Or like going all the way around here. I remember David saying he hated this map.
Yeah.
Well, we got the gold. We'll unlock the level hints. Maybe I didn't do this one. It's gonna be something like I shoot one and then don't go that way. It's gonna be the speed up. Oh fuck, okay. Still in it. I feel like the speed up's gotta be like here. If I could use one dash there to go a little bit faster. That could shave off some time. I didn't see the thingy that highlights the hand. Like where to go. Oh, there it is. I need two. I need two to do that. How the hell do you get two to do that? You have to use one there. Oh, I know how to do it. It's here, I bet. Yep. Oh, I could have saved like a half a second there. Hey, was that good enough? It was not good enough. By 400ths of a second, not good enough. I was just trying to not jump and see if that would save me some time. Because jumping is like dead time. jump cost you. It did. Not jumping there cost me. No, I can't do it. Even though I still beat him. Oh wait, I beat him without doing the shortcut. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah! That spin shot, we saved it.
Getting better and better.
Alright, we gotta beat Alan. I don't think we can, honestly. Second off is a big deal. This one we might have to tip our hats. No, well that's time. Okay, you just... I see. Maybe I don't want to jump there. Might not need the height, and then the height is just more hang time. That's like as fast as I can see it being done.
I just keep getting better and better.
Yeah, we beat Alan! I know you weren't playing. I know you didn't have a time to beat other than the platform. I know, I get it. How in the hell? Like, he has to take a completely different route if he's shaving 8 seconds. But, like, how? How is that possible? Can this even go over there? No. Yeah, so you have to do this. You have the jump there. Right. Now that you're over here, you've got to get over there. So you have to come down here to get that. You have to spin that one. From here, you have to do this. There's no option. From here, yeah, you have to do this. There's no option. From here, there's no fucking way, dude. He's shaved 8 fucking seconds on this. I get shaving some like milliseconds by like taking a corner tighter or hitting like the right trigger faster, but like 8 fucking seconds. No, because you need both dashes to get around that. maybe you do it like this, and you still, oh, they gave me a delayed jump there, and you still go this way instead of like jumping around. You still dash over here, dash over here. No, there's no way that's faster. Dash, dash, dash. It's not that slow. 8 seconds. Where? Like it has to be fucking cheating, right? Right? But like, what? Is there like a new mechanic you unlock later in the game? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can do that. What's the global leaderboard on this? Wait, this is going down. First, like 22. Is there like a massive fall off? No, so there's... I don't know if you can play against their ghost. I don't think you can. That would be cool though. So normally, if that's the case, there's like a few people doing an exploit. Here, there's like a ton. So I think it's like a legit score. What if I like search? Oh, man, I can't see the game's game. Forgotten City, District, Old City. Forgotten City, Old District. Like, search is a completely different route. Neon or yeah, so what? Yeah, so you just gotta like look at these.
I just keep getting better and better.
What the fuck? Alright, so you pick up the gun, you shoot these two, jump over, and then you shoot the one down there. Come over here, grab the gun, shoot those 3. Yeah, that's never happening. Let's try it. Do we go all the way to the wall? What's the one? Oh, that one. No, it's one over there, right? No, it's that one down there. How do you fucking even see that one? Oh, you gotta jump first and then hit it and then dash, right? What the fuck is going on here? Restart. Well, maybe I should just pretend that I hit that one while I'm trying to figure out the downside. Down there. Ah! We hit it. Don't lie. Wait, is it off of this pillar here? Where the fuck do you go off that? Pew pew. What? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get that accomplished. That's insane. Pew, pew. Oh, he's up on the top of this. Oh, it's off the window. And then, Okay, yeah, even then, I don't know. Fuck. Imagine like the practice you gotta do to just even get that jump down while doing it backwards. You're like, bam, bam. That was close, and then I wouldn't have even had the other ones done. Oh, I did it! Yeah, I'm the greatest. And then, bam, 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 and then, did he go down here? Yeah, he did. And then bam, 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 dash, bam. Oh wait, no. All right. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I missed that shot though. Then bam, 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 and then drop, dash. I think. I don't know. Probably not. Jump, bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, I can't go that way now since I don't have two guns. Yeah. Oh no! Now the old ghost caught up to us, even though we did the fast start. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I missed it. Yep. Didn't give me the dash or the jump. Whatever. Man, I missed it again. It was kind of fun. Oh, that was terrible. I gotta like probably just like learn the aspect of the castle that I'm aiming at. Yeah, I know I missed it. It's fine. Well, the problem is like there's this third one. You want to go for the third one. You gotta have like the delayed jump. Sometimes it lets you do it and sometimes it doesn't. Like there, let me do it. And that lets you get further. Oh, I missed. Damn. Well, you actually want to be so tall, so high up that you don't need... Shit. No! We got the delayed jump off. I think we hit it. Oh, I thought I heard the sound effect for it. Damn. No. Why am I missing that shot all the time? Even when I think I hit it, I don't. You don't have much time to aim for it either. Babe, you have to understand, I was late because I learned about a cool little trick at a game that I couldn't do. I had to keep trying until I could do it. My God! Fuck, hit the wrong one. You want to hit the bottom one, and then no wait, which one did he dash into actually? Wait, which one did he shoot? Because he shot. Whichever one he shot, it wasn't. Boom, boom, boom. He's doing those while he's jumping. Impressive. Oh, he shot the top one there to eliminate his height, and then shoots that, dashes over, hits that, because the height is bad. Okay. All right. How are you doing that in this first one? Pop up. Oh, he doesn't even hit the guardrail. Impressive. Impressive. Yeah. What's up, Dustin? How you doing? Fuck. We can hit the guardrail, okay? We're not going for a world record. We're just going for a better than Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you, game. Ah. Yeah, too low. The delay jump, because like sometimes it's the thing that I'm always bitching about. Like it just doesn't take your jump input sometimes. Whenever you're like trying to delay it a bit. What are these men saying? I just need to aim further to the right, maybe. I hit it, but then I failed that. Damn, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. See, it doesn't let me do the jump half the time. Fuck! Fuck! So I think you got to be in the third window. You're going to the second one. So then you're further back, which gives you you see it earlier. Oh, this is the good one. This is the good one. Oh. I could have gone straight over to it. I didn't believe. I Googled it.
I just keep getting better and better.
All right, we saved off 4 seconds. All right, David, I'm coming for your ass. You gotta stab the box with the sword if you want to open it. I missed the shot. That's fine. We'll practice the rest of it. Oh, we missed 2. I thought we only missed 1. That was that guy? Oh, we missed the first shot. Okay. Damn it, we missed him again. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. You want to get rid of that. But it's not that big of a deal because you can just right click sooner. Alright, 28. That's pretty fucking good. Damn it, missed it again. Oop, that jump was premature. I think we only hit 1 there. Ugh! We're too low. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Just firing it too soon on that, I guess. Gotta be in the 3rd window. Missed that, I know. Fine, because this is the practice shot anyways. I don't know. That's going so fucking hard, dude. And then you can save time by not... Oh, that's the 2nd window. That's what's happening. I'm in the 2nd window. I think I'm in the 3rd window. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Nice. I missed it! No! Fuck. I didn't miss... Oh, yeah. Wait. I missed that guy. No fucking way. It's not even the one I thought I missed. That was cash, too. That was it. Oh, my God. So you don't have to be as precise because you can land on those lower ledges and it's okay so long as you get to the 3rd one. Oh, we hit them all. We hit them all. Those are pretty cool. I might like the scheme more than I thought I did. Because there's more, I can do more shit like this. Oh, bonk my head on the window. I'm bonking my head on the window. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Shitty Speedruns games series starts now. Missed it. Fuck. No! Alright, whatever. It was a doom run to begin with. Doom run to begin with. Oh, I thought I had that one. That was pretty good. This is the true speedrunner strat. You gotta wait until you see the blue. You gotta wait until you see the blue. As soon as you see the blue, pull the trigger. Too low. Had to fire a little bit faster. I like shooting that wall. Shut up. So we can go shoot, shoot, then jump around. No. Maybe it can be done from the 2nd window. You can hit it. Which I think means the jump can be made. The rotation was too much. The shot was too off. Oh, well, that's fine. I got a pretty good record on this one. For us lame folk. For the lame man, we did pretty good. Let me hit the thingy. Not gonna happen. Stupid windows. Stupid windows. I think that this is like the main spot for my time savings. Is why. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. No, this is stupid fucking easiest part. Oh yeah. We got 2 minutes. That's like 500 more tries. You gotta be in the window. Yeah, baby. Flick, shoot, jump. No, why did I fire the last shot? God dang it. Fuck you, man. No, I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, God. Yeah. I landed in the window too. I landed in the window too. Second window can't be done. It's just that I don't get why sometimes the space bar just. Yeah, I know I missed it. It's fine. Like that time it worked perfectly. And we missed that shot too. At least it's a double miss. It feels less bad. No! Fuck! We missed that shot. Missed that one. It's okay. So you can just do that. So like it doesn't even matter how tall it is. That one's just like a bonus, so you don't have to worry about it, I think. Oh, that missed? Fuck. Fuck. Well, we beat it. 28.3, I think. Maybe there's a cooldown off your jump, and that's why sometimes it works. It's not the same as like the height, because you could have a lot of hang time versus not have a lot of hang time. That's my working theory. Hit it even. Oh, we hit it. We didn't jump there? Oh, we missed it. Damn, I thought we got to. Cool. It's 28. We're still not beating his 26. He got that single hop down. where we're hopping on the rail and then around. He got that down to a single. We're never gonna beat that. All right, well that was fun. That was nice, nice little way to end that. Yeah, let's return to the hub, and we're gonna jump off. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all being here. We had a pretty huge crowd today, so thanks everybody for lurking, chilling, and follow or whatever the hell. And I'll see you next weekend. Peace out, Girl Scout. Until next time. Bye.